Okay, okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, sorry. What's that? Oh, okay. I am live now.
Okay,
Hello.
great.
Yeah, hello everyone. We are back with some more Zero Escape. We're gonna try to finish up. I think we're close to the end. One of the ending. Well, the last important ending. And we have Dot here. Yeah.
Howdy.
So I kind of forgot a little bit where we are.
We are in, I think, room one,
Okay.
which seems like it's um, the bridge and captain's quarters is what it seems like it covers.
Ah, okay, okay. I think we haven't looked at anything yet. We just got here. So hello,
Yep.
child.
Yeah, we quite literally just got here. I don't think we even clicked on anything yet. Even
Okay. Okay. This map looks weird. What is it?
it's a map of the world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. It probably looks weird because you're not used to seeing it that way.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. World map of the
Even
Atlantic Ocean.
though
Visiting.
I thought the lore on Clover was that she lived in America. It
Is it?
makes sense for Junpei to see that because I think the lore on him is that he lives in Japan. But I could have sworn the lore on Clover and her brother is that they lived in America, but
Hmm.
maybe not.
There's something on it. There's something on it. What is it? I mean, was it click on it? Just kidding. Okay.
The red dots, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
Are you able to touch the red dots or?
I think if I click on it, it just clicks like the whole map.
Oh, okay.
Shelves aligned books. Let's see what's in this blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log.
Huh. Ship's log, huh?
Hmm. Added to the file screen. Is this important? Ship's log. Oh. Ship's log found in the chart room. Following's written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port and changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we were docking in the United Kingdom, homeland of this vessel. Okay. Seems important.
Yeah.
The right drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Okay, left. Let's have a look. Nothing.
False.
Oh. A pocket watch. That's a pocket watch. She sure hasn't been saying much. She just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad.
I wonder why.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the
Poor
novel
Clover.
screen. The voice he had expected, startled Junpei from his examination of the pocket watch.
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
He spun around to find Ace standing in the doorway. Junpei shrugged and handed him the pocket watch.
Hey man, what are you doing over in this room?
Yeah, you just watching us?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Does it matter for this one?
Well, it depends upon what attitude you want to take with it.
I
You
mean,
want
you
to take
already
a big
know.
attitude or a little attitude?
I already know I don't like him. Yeah, there is
What's
a
wrong?
Problem.
He just murdered us
No, and
once
like
or twice.
yeah, there is a problem.
Yeah, there is. You keep fucking killing me.
Yeah, and other like, you know,
And more importantly,
endings.
you bastard, you killed other
That's
people.
right. Ace's eyebrows went up.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right, bitch.
Exactly. That's totally thank you for the first and also the hydrate doc. Nice.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, thank you for anything.
Doc has water today. Thank you.
Unfortunately.
Well, how are you doing,
That's a
Leah?
lie. We didn't have to split up the work. 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 We didn't have to split up the wor I just want to talk to Clover alone.
The biggest plot twist.
That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse.
Is he saying that to himself?
I just something I want to ask her. Yeah, normally when he's thinking to himself, the dialogue is a
Oh,
little
yeah,
different.
yeah, yeah. Because it's the novel screen.
And I don't want anyone to overhear us. Well, no, even in novel screen, because we've been on novel screen the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave. I'm just imagining Junpei's like holding his hand over his mouth, whispering to himself. Ace still
Clover's like,
hasn't quite left yet. He's just looking at Junpei doing this, whispering to himself. What the fuck?
What's wrong with this
What
guy?
the hell's wrong with this boy? Oh, look, he is still there.
Yeah, he is. Ace opened his mouth, then took another look at Junpei and shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his face.
Quietly smiling at the insane person in front of him. Oh, I see. Of course. He's fucking insane. I'm getting back over there.
He looked Junpei over. He glanced at Clover.
I apologize for the intrusion. Oh, hi!
Thank you for the hygiene, Doc, and the hygiene. I'll be looking tonight because I got a clean pack, but hope it's going well. Glad to see Doc back in action. Yeah, that's okay.
Actually, I think what Ace's real impression is of what's going on here is that he thinks we want alone time with Clover.
No.
To...
No.
I didn't even get to finish.
No. Yeah, don't say it anymore. Thanks for the head pat.
Well, at least let's let Junpei finish.
No. Bonk for you. Bonk for you, Doc. Bonk. Here, let me do it for. Let me do it. Hold on. Where's the bonk? No, I use this one instead. There you go. That's for you, Doc.
Oh. Not the spray bottle.
Ace gave Junpei a knowing pat on the shoulder and left. He probably does have an impression of him.
Well, best of luck. Yeah. Phew.
Junpei let out a sigh and brushed a few drops of sweat from his forehead. He turned and found himself looking straight into Clover's eyes. She'd heard what Ace had said. She regarded Junpei with caution. Like, you weirdo!
Now she thinks that too!
What was that about? She was clearly suspicious, and with good reason. Why are you looking at me like that? Like a weirdo? Junpei's eyes widened, and he held up his hands in a gesture of innocence.
Oh, no. It's not like that. I wasn't about to, like, ask you out on a date and, like, ask
what?
you, like, you wanted to do some other stuff. I wasn't thinking about that at all. It's not like that.
What's it like then?
Do
Just
you
spit
want to
it
go
out,
out?
Junpei.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Hold
no,
on. What are you talking about?
I got tripped up. What it's really about is, do you want to go out? I mean, I just want
Okay, Junpei, stop
hey,
being
that
weird.
story. Remember earlier? You want to tell me the rest of it? Yeah.
Sure.
That's what it's all about. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to ask you about going out. I mean the story until now. I wanted to know your. Not your answer. The rest of your story.
What story?
About us going to the experiment. Remember when you started to tell me in the operating room?
Stop being weird.
He said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Clover bit her lip. She stared down at the floor for several long moments, and when she spoke, it was barely audible. Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Cocksblocked by Ace.
You understand, right? What the? You did that so fast. Thanks, Doc.
We got third wheeled.
I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
It is fucked.
I can't forgive them. Not gonna let them get away with it. They're going to pay for it. I promise.
Hell yeah.
So... Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung up on her lips where she was biting them. She wiped it off and looked up at Junpei, her eyes fierce and angry. Junpei, who do you think did it? Oh, I said it. Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Junpei gulped.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open a number of doors. If you subtract Snake, that means there are at least 2 other people.
You're right. So what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who? It's gonna be real awkward if he does the math and it turns out that us and Ace and Snake would have been able to open that door. Well, it could have been me and Ace. Wait,
hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
hold on, Clover. Why are you looking at me
that
way?
Hold on. Let me just get that axe. Okay. You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay. Got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be? Junpei crossed his arms and thought. Snake's bracelet number was 2. Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on.
Time to do some math.
No! I am bad. My brain is not working. I need help. I need assistance, please.
My brain's not working either.
That's a lie.
Alright, well, I guess we can go one by one. Alright, so Snake is 2. Alright. Ace 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6.
That's not right, yeah. So...
And yeah, we need number 3. Ace 1 plus Snake 2 plus June 6 is 9. That's not it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna just total it with 3. 3 plus 7 is 10, which is 1. That's not right.
Yeah.
3 plus 8 is 11, which is 2. That's not right. Let's see. Santa and June. So 3 and 3, 6, and then 6 again, 12. So that's 3. So Ace, Snake, Santa, and June is possible. Let's see. 3 and 3, 6 and 7. No, that's not gonna be it.
4, 9, 9. One more?
Be 13 and 4. 3 and 3, 6 and notice 8 is gonna be. It's gonna come to 5. 3 and 6, 9 and 7 comes to 16, which comes to 7, which that's not it. 3 and 6, 9 and 8 comes to 17, which comes to 8. So that's not it.
That's not it. Yeah.
3 and 7, 10, and Lotus 8. That's 18, which comes to 9, which that's not it.
Or like, okay, so like,
I guess Ace, Snake, Santa, and June.
wait, does it? Because these are only just the first 2, right? Ace, Santa, and then June. You said.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe in the next 6 we're actually not counting Ace. I forgot. Junpei doesn't know it's definitely Ace.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Junpei
Hold
doesn't
on.
know.
I have to recalculate. All right. Santa 3 and Snakes 2, 5. June 6, that's 11. That's 2. That's not it. Santa 3 and Snakes 2 is 5 and 7, 7. That's 12 and 3. Okay, so Santa and 7. Santa 3, Snake 2, 5, Lotus 8. That's 13, which is 4. June 6, Snake 8, 7, 15, 6, wrong. 6 and 8, 10, 14 plus Snake 16 is 7. No, that's not it. 7 and Lotus, let's see, 7 and 8, 15 and Snakes 2, 17, 8. Nope. Okay, so Santa and 7.
Santa and 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Would it be Santa and 7?
Oh, yeah, okay. 2 plus 3, I mean 2 plus 3 plus 7 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3.
Digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
No. What's wrong? Clover looked at Junpei, and he looked back at her. There was no point in hiding it.
Well, I thought about it, and
He told her his conclusions. And that's what I thought. She looked less surprised than he'd expected. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open the door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? He didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat when Clover spoke. Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper? Chloe put her hand out, expectantly.
Oh, you wanna hold hands already?
No, I just want your pen and paper.
Right. I was joking, of course. It was here you go. It was a
Thank
joke.
you. You put out his pen and pad of paper and handed them to her. She opened a notebook and wrote down several simple addition problems. Eventually, she had 8, which provided a digital root of 3. Okay, we got 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6 equals 12. 2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 equals 12. 2 plus 4 plus 7 plus 8 plus 21. 2 plus 5 plus 6 plus 8 equals 21. Okay, I'm just gonna keep up. I'm not gonna say the whole thing.
But I want to hear all the numbers.
Okay. 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. 2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8 equals 21. 2 plus 1 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 equals 21. 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 21. Okay.
Misuki reads a bunch of numbers ASMR stream.
What? That's kind of weird. Just numbers.
What's this?
These are combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
I see.
Junpei?
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why do you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah?
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too, the ones before.
So, what does that leave? two combinations.
A and E.
2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6 equals 12. And 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
My girlfriend can't do anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay then, I can cross up A2, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Oh, hello, Tim JB 2077. E. 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June will be working together.
You think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they tried it hard to hide what they were doing. They outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. Well, I mean... But they didn't.
Wait, what? Wait,
they didn't
what?
even try
What about
anything.
going to the shower?
And not that. What the?
Honestly, I was on the stream, like, doing my subscription thing, and I just heard Clover talking about being in the shower or something.
No, she's just like, oh, you know, they could have got rid of me. Also, thank you for the
okay.
resub, though, too, Doc. If they were the killers, why wouldn't they? Her voice was calm, but Junpei had only to look at her and eyes to know it was a forced calm. There were tears forming at the corners of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she had been able to distance herself from the harsh reality of his death. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten. Is this your first time playing? This is my first time playing. Doc has played the series before, so
Yes,
he is
I played
helping me.
I've,
Yeah, sorry. Go.
Played it multiple times. Well, technically, I played all the games once except for VR, which I played on my own multiple times. But I've seen these I've seen them all be played multiple times by, you know, also watching my friends play them after I've played them myself. And yes, it is way the hell too underrated. Absolutely, one of the best games of all times. This series, up there with Red Dead Redemption 2, Outer Wilds, and some other games that I can't remember because even though they're like my favorite games of all time, my memory is just that shit.
It's okay.
I see.
Oh.
That's crazy. Why
Oh,
would they sell
wow.
horribly in Japan? It doesn't make any sense.
I wonder why.
Why did... Yeah, what the hell?
Was it probably like less advertisement for it or something?
Yeah, maybe they didn't advertise it as well. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Fan support from the West got us third game. Oh.
Oh yeah. We
Nice.
There was a lot of fan support.
That's so nice. It's like, I like it when that happens, right? It's like,
Yep.
there's so many support and they're like, alright, I really, really want there to be another game. There was a moment of silence.
Yeah, it's great to have from the fans, and then it's great for the developers to acknowledge that and go like make a third game, because especially big developers do not usually listen. Nintendo.
That's true.
Well, they're mostly a publisher, I guess, but they own all the developers, so I count them as that too. But yeah, Nintendo. proceeds to then unprompted list off several different video
Other-
game series that they
yeah.
obstinately refuse, almost spitefully so, to make more, even though people keep asking
I
over and over
know,
again
it's so
for
sad.
many years. Still don't get a new F-Zero game, and I do not count F-Zero 99.
What's a great routine? It concludes? Oh, okay. Their motive. He laid his hand gently on her shoulder. He was close, so close to the answer. Oh, dang it, Ace! Come on.
Oh, he's cock-blocking
Come
us
on,
again.
not again. I mean, for the answers. When Ace chose the worst possible
yeah,
moment
answer
to
blocking
return,
us. Because we weren't going to ask out Clover. No.
he raised a knowing eyebrow and then spoke.
Have I interrupted something? What is it?
Yeah, no, why you had to get in here? Come on, man.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
This is a good idea
I don't
to be...
need the talk, Ace. I know about the birds and the bees.
He turned on his heel and walked back toward the wheelhouse. Go ahead.
Okay.
Have you gotten any endings yet? Yes, we have. I think we have about, what, how many? Like 2?
You've seen 2.
3? 2.
And I've told you about one of the others.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. So there's one that, yeah, we didn't get, but yeah, Doc has told me about it.
I told her, well, I didn't tell her right away. I only told her when, like, she was at a point in the game, I think after she got her first ending. I might have even waited till she got the second, I think. But I told her about me getting the X ending, which that was my first ending.
Seems like a really crazy route, that one.
it was awesome. I mean, it was horrifying and scary and traumatic. But, like, there is something funny about the fact that I got that ending when my first playthrough, having, like, correctly identified that Clover was having a real bad time.
Yeah.
And then thinking, well, you know, we're in this stressful situation, being all trapped, you know, together like this. We need everybody to keep their calm. So, like, I'm going to do my best to look after Clover and do whatever, like, you know, choose whatever doors means that we get to keep working with her and hopefully, like, keep her calm and whatnot. And so in the end, me trying to do my most to help Clover caused her to see 3 different corpses total.
Oh, no.
And then she loses her mind and fucking kills us all.
You thought it was the good options, but it was not.
Yeah. Best of intentions, worst outcome.
Was the ending exclusive to original? Oh,
yes,
wow,
it's called
okay.
the knife ending.
Knife? Okay, so there's an axe ending and a knife ending.
I forget who kills you, but you get killed by a knife.
Oh no! Probably have to look it up on YouTube somewhere. Junpei looked over at Clover. He gave a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, and followed Ace.
What did you want to talk about?
Birds and the bees. That's kidding. Ace looked at Junpei and smiled.
So, did you do it? Did you do it?
Perhaps more of a smirk than a smile.
There was something I wanted to check.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's that? If you'll excuse me.
Huh? And with no warning, he slipped his hand to the pocket of Junpei's vest.
Whoa, that's gonna cost you $50, buddy. I don't let people do that for free. Hey, what the hell are you doing? I'm just checking. No, stop. I don't have breasts, dude. You don't need to check.
He reached for Ace's arm. The knife ending is not the exclusive ending. Oh.
Oh, I thought it was. Syringe ending.
Oh.
It was syringe ending, wasn't it?
It's so, okay.
I don't remember what happens, but I think
we die from a syringe. Oh, come on.
I think you get syringed.
No.
I've read about it before, but I've completely forgotten because I never got to I didn't have the iOS version because I've never had an iPhone. But I assume that whatever's in the syringe is probably Soparil Beta, the like,
Yeah.
and it's strong anesthetic that knocks you out. So maybe you get knocked out,
Hmm.
and then maybe you die while you're knocked out or something. I
Probably.
assume you die.
But it was already too late.
Ah,
In the older man's hand were the pieces of paper Junpei had balled up and hidden in his pocket.
just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Ah, well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief. Then why did you? Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it. Still $50, man.
Yeah, he still owe me. Ace smiled, gave Junpei a friendly pat on his shoulder, and then turned on his heel and left. How could like a couple
Seriously,
of
dude,
times?
I'm like a a professional stripper, man. That's $50. I'm not fucking kidding. That's what I charge my clients.
Oh, I see. The ending has Clover stab you with sleep meds and drown you. Well, why is all the really, really, really bad endings is with Clover doing like the
Well,
most
it's either
dangerous?
Clover or Ace.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Ace is because he's evil, and Clover because she loses her
She,
fucking mind.
yeah, it was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei had lost the upper hand, and he knew it. He could feel his stomach begin to tense.
Damn.
Okay, so we're here, and let's look at all the stuff around here. What is this?
An engine order telegraph. So that basically. Oh, he's gonna explain it.
Oh,
They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship.
oh,
Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. It is indeed. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. I wanted to explain it. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right. There isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed.
okay.
So the signal doesn't go straight to the engine, as in, like, you just move this thing and then the signal's immediately transmitted to the engine, which immediately does what you want. It's an engine order telegraph because
Ah.
it telegraphs what you want to the engineering, where one of the guys in engineering sees, that the captain's changed what speed he wants the ship to go at,
Mm-hmm.
and then the guys in engineering do whatever it is to the engine to
To get it
make
to
the
go.
engine, go that speed.
Oh, okay. So it's just basically like communication thing, just kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and it looks really cool.
Ooh, steering wheel. Your hand is placed at regular intervals, so that's easy to turn. So it's easy to turn. Old school.
Hey,
Jeep at some point. What does this one do? The ship explodes.
a handle?
And it's like Junpei is the one that's doing most of the puzzles too, so it's like, okay, I'm just clicking random things.
A button. Guess I should push it.
Yeah. Okay, oops, I accidentally clicked twice. Okay.
2MJB might know what I was referencing there. A compass. And what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. I thought it sounded cool.
He looks disappointed.
Ace, I'd pat you on the back and
Yeah.
say, man, I'm sorry that you didn't appreciate that, but fuck you.
Yeah, I
instead."
know, honestly.
You're
Can
a
I,
dick,
can I
and
just
will
kick
not
you?
sympathize
Yeah.
with you. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. The hell? Mitsuki, you thought that sounded cool though, right?
No.
What? No! But it does sound cool. What the fuck? Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term.
Okay. Secretary was bringing. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's probably why I thought of it, because you were making that reference. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were making. I think
The
we were
same
on the
reference.
same wavelength. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces.
Okay. There's another room on the other side of the window. Okay. Oh, the pocket watch for this.
It looks like this is the only exit.
I wouldn't use wavelength, but
Oh, yeah,
maybe.
yeah. No, maybe we should say we were connected to the morphogenetic field, and
Oh yeah.
that's how we knew what we were each talking about.
Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it, like
Gee, I wonder
pocket
what that's
watch.
for. Huh? The shape.
I think it's like something in our hand that we have right now.
Possibly. Maybe.
It does look like the pocket watch would fit here.
Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first.
I don't know what yet. Look around. Okay, that heads us back this way. We didn't look over here, did we? Let's see.
Oh, hey. I think this is a nautical chart.
A nautical chart.
There's this line on it. Here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take.
There are these dots all over the map.
Oh, those are probably ports. Like, for a boat to stop at. It looks like the lines connect the dots.
1 plus 1, I get it. 4 answers appear on screen, none of them are correct. Okay. Anything else in here? Or did we look at everything already? I think we did. What do these red pins mean? Well, nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see.
Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins.
Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. It's probably the speed. Okay. Table. Oh, okay, here we go. Shows directions of southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There's a word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. So, I'm probably gonna have to look at this later. But we have to get that thing to... We need a handle, don't we? Where would I find a handle? Oh. Yeah, we don't have one. Anything else around here?
This room is just like the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows.
Heck, not just bolted. Looks like they've been welded on. No way in heck are we going to get those off anytime soon. Okay, it's a wooden board with a circular hole in it. Anything else here? I think we checked everything that we can look at. Oh.
What is this? Some kind of display? I think that might be the mail room. Or oh, it looks like an electronic scoreboard. Oh, I thought those were shelves. I imagine it was added recently.
An arrival board, like at an airport. There's nothing on it right now, though. Okay. Am I missing something?
It would definitely be more than a shelf. And it would be its own room.
Yeah.
A human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course.
Stop making terrible jokes.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. Oh. That was rather cruel. I'd feel bad about that.
Yeah, but
if
I
you
don't.
Didn't suck balls.
Okay, if we can find a replacement handle, I could probably get it to move. But where can we find a replacement handle? Is there something around that?
This thing won't budge. Feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship is stopped.
Who's your favorite character from this game?
That is actually a tough question.
That's really hard.
Wait, can you say that again?
No. That's a tough. That's a difficult
No, that's not what
question. That's a difficult question.
I think you said something different.
No, don't make that reference joke.
It's really hard.
Hold on, where's the this is for you, Doc, again. Here we go.
That's a spray bottle, that's a spray bottle.
That's right. That's right. Going off this game only, ignoring sequels. But yeah, it's a very difficult question. I kind of well, I know the characters I don't like. But the character I don't like.
It is legitimately difficult. I can tell you my favorite character in the
sequels.
Yeah, hold on, I have to word this carefully.
Without spoiling.
I've already said that in one of the sequels, at least, I'm not saying if they're in one or both of them, but in at least one of them, there's a character in there that is not only my favorite character of that game, but also my favorite character of the entire series, and possibly my favorite character in any piece of fiction ever. Because I honestly think they are that great.
I wonder what character.
You're nasty.
I know. I'm surprised you didn't do the spray bottle, sis.
The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering? Oh, if I had to just throw somebody out there and not really be certain if this is who would be my favorite of this game, but just throwing a name out there, I'll just throw Clover out there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I like Clover. I make a safe assumption of spoiler.
Oh fuck, you got it right. It was spoiler alert here.
Redacted.
Did you know? Yeah, I know, but still.
A desk. There's nothing in the drawers. Okay, I honestly don't know what we could use as a handle.
I do want to say though that also in the sequels there is another character who to me is a tough contender for favorite, and they are definitely my second favorite of whichever one or two sequels that they show up in.
Okay. Excuse me. A steering wheel. Let's see if... Whoa.
Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again.
Okay. Oh.
We get to play captain!
Whee! I always wanted that.
Whee!
Okay. Let's look at what we're supposed to. It's in the file, right? What does it show?
So, depending upon how you consider it, I either live very near the coast or on the coast. And in a city along the same coast, there's a ship docked that is a, you know, wooden sailboat. And I think it's like actually old enough that it was legitimately from that time, and they keep it maintained and have it as a museum and stuff.
Oh yeah. You told me about that.
And so you can see like that kind of steering wheel on it, and
That's cool.
I don't fully remember because my memory is shit. I even forget really cool stuff, but I assume that you could probably stand at the steering wheel and like pretend you're the captain of that
Oh,
ship.
that's cool. So the first game, June is one of my favorites. Oh, I see.
June is a really good choice, honestly.
Yeah.
June is one of honestly, all the characters are really freaking cool except Ace is fucking bastard.
I know Ace.
although
no.
when I was first playing, I thought he was maybe one of the coolest because it seemed like he was one of the guys that was most likely to keep our group cohesive and together and cooperating, because he seemed like he had the coolest head, of all of us. And then I was betrayed utterly. He was the worst member of the group. Fucking bastard. But June is a really good contender for favorite.
This first has something that had directions on it.
Maybe if I enter directions in that order.
Shoot. Was it the ship's log or the chart? No, not the chart yet. It probably is the ship's log.
Wait, hold on. You want us to say our most hated character of this game, and we're not allowed to pick Ace?
No, that's hard.
There is not one, because that requires that I hate a character other than Ace. So the answer to that one is none.
Oh no, I should have. Do I have to like write down what was the direction thing?
Now, if you change the wording to just like least favorite among the non-Ace characters, that would be too hard. Nothing is happening. Junpei, this is almost certainly one of Zero's puzzles. There must be a clue here somewhere that will help us solve it. Have you found anything? I knew that's the wording you meant, but like it's like I like all of the other characters so much that I can't even like I can't even want to answer a question that suggests that I have anywhere close to the feelings of hatred for any of the other characters, because I genuinely like all the other characters that much. He's either Seven or Santa. I mean, they're cool, but everyone else is better in my opinion.
Points of the compass on it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, perhaps something with the points of the compass on it.
Okay, so it's gotta be the ship's log, I think. Am I looking at it right?
Yeah, because it's all about directions.
I had to write it down or just take a picture of it.
I think there's another thing about like ship speeds, so I'm wondering if this ship's log gives as many directions as the thing with ship speeds gives different speeds to set, then I assume we need to set a speed, go a direction, and then set the new speed, set the new direction.
Oh shoot! Okay, so
as if we were for realsies sailing the high seas.
But we don't have a handle. That's the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to look for a handle to get the compass to work, or to get this thing to work.
Maybe we've missed something, or maybe I'm wrong, and you just need to do the directions on the steering wheel first, and then we do the ship speeds afterwards. Don't have to do them together.
Let's see. Compass behind the helm. Because I think, yeah, I don't see anything I can grab to use.
It's been long enough that I genuinely don't remember.
I can always look it up too, or...
You should if you want to resort to looking it up, let me look it up because that way you don't get accidentally spoiled from trying to look
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like, oops. Did I
it up.
say?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will face the peril.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you already know what happens.
Yeah. So let me know if you get stumped and you want me to look it up.
Yeah, I think just for like the handle one, looking for it. Cause
Okay.
yeah,
I will do that. 1 second. I'm just going to assist to MJB and not having to see ads anymore.
the Danganronpa, it's easy to accidentally spoil yourself. Yeah, you're right. What the? Thanks for the gifts, Doc. For 2MJB.
It is insanely easy to get spoiled on this game, if only for the fact that literally any detail that you possibly see about any of the other games or anything that will happen could like be a detail that makes you suddenly understand the answers to things much earlier than you're supposed to, because they're as you've already seen from just how far you played into this game,
Mm-hmm.
this game alone is pretty chock full of like revelations that you're like, oh whoa, what the fuck, it was like that the whole time, what the hell. And the next games just get even more
Oh my
jam packed of
gosh.
that. Like if you think this game is full of revelations, uh I would say maybe VOR will blow your mind twice as many times as this game. And yeah, that means I can barely tell you shit about VOR.
Yeah. It's like you're just gonna have
Like less
to
so
zip.
than any other game.
I like Danganronpa, the fans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not seen um anything really. No spoils. I've been like avoiding everything. Even for like the other sequels as well. Just that are so surprising and confusing that you need to play the game twice to understand everything. Oh, or
So
like if you're like me, I just look up like someone trying to explain it. What the?
so
Oh, Ione! It's been a while. Welcome.
so on that, I would say this is true about um potentially both of the next two games, maybe, but maybe more true with ZTD. In that, so when I had seen the third game ZTD a second time because I was watching my friend play it after I had played it, we I think I can say this. Uh, when my friend had just finished, like, got to the end of ZTD, we thought there were a number of plot holes in ZTD, and then we were talking about those plot holes, and then as we were talking about those plot holes, we would suddenly have revelations and realize that they fucking weren't plot holes at all.
Oh,
and 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 that was wild. We were like, oh
it's like,
wait a
hey,
minute,
hold on.
even that
Oh,
connects to something else. Oh shit.
that's pretty cool when a game does that.
It was really cool.
But, oh, 500. Yeah, thank you for all the, like I said, the pat and hydrate. Also, I only also gave you a hydrate, Doc. So you had to drink some water, Doc.
Damn it.
But it's good to see you though, Ione. How are you been? Yeah, how have you been? A mixture of both. That's okay. So thanks for the what's a resub slash gift sub? Yeah. I've been well, almost passed out work. Oh no! That's not good. I hope you're able to get some rest.
Ooh, yeah. Okay,
Or
I'm
at least take a
looking
day
at a
off.
thing.
If you can. I'm glad you're okay though.
Combine that dirty cylinder.
What? What?
Oh, nothing.
What? Why you have to say it like that? That's kind of weird. What was that?
So, I'm looking at this thing, and it's the answer to a puzzle, probably, I guess, but it
Okay.
sounds so vague that I think you won't get it until like you would have got it anyway. But this particular line, like they italicized dirty cylinder.
What?
and like, because, well, so they're italicizing parts that are important, like, you know how games will sometimes bold things that are important, but because they chose italicization, that made it look like, to me, when they were saying dirty cylinder, that they were saying it like an innuendo, like dirty cylinder, like we were at waggle your eyebrows.
Okay. That's a little Takiro. Welcome.
I just like talking about dirty cylinders.
All right, you do you. You do you. Nah.
This is supposed to be a say-so stream, by the way, guys.
I'm the one that says so. That's the only one that says so here.
It's a lot more say-so on any stream where I'm not present.
No, to him, JB. Why?
Yes.
Don't encourage him. Why did you have to pin that, Doc?
Wait. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Where's the bonk one? Where's the bonk? Do I even have a bonk one? I don't. Oh, I do. Here you go. This is for you.
We don't get the handle, and ouch! We don't get the handle.
Why'd you clip it?
Until you do the steering wheel.
Oh, okay. So we have to do the steering wheel.
Ione. Earlier, Mizuki said it's really hard.
Okay, I was trying to say it's like difficult. Okay, then he took it the wrong way. Replace the colored text with added. Oh yeah. Yep. That's what they said. No.
Exactly.
Okay, so I took a picture of the ship's log. So they headed south and west. So does it matter?
I guess go south first and then go.
Okay, let's go south. Then west. And then they said
I guess that works.
We turned southwest to steer around the continent. So go back this way. Oh no!
Balls!
No!
Does it only go?
Okay.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna have to reset.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. Why isn't anything happening? Junpei, you aren't hiding anything, are you?
No, I'm just messing up. That's what's happening.
Have you already found something with directions on it? Oh, we haven't shown him. Something with directions?
Does he mean something with compass points on it? If that is what he means, then maybe it would show the order that I'm supposed to enter this stuff in. I don't even know if I'm able to show him a file, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, so let's go... Okay, we're gonna go south again. Go this way. South and then west. Stop. Let me go west.
Did you... Ione's bought a new bed frame recently. What did you... Finally break the old one by jumping on it too much? I told you, if you keep jumping on your bed, it's gonna happen to you, Ione.
I live on the 3rd floor now. Imagine the poor Amazon worker dragging this 80-pound box up 3 flights of stairs. Oh no. Something I think is hilarious is that Junpei didn't fail at steering. He just steered completely randomly. That's me. I'm controlling. Okay, southwest, and then proceeded to northeast. No, northwest. Northwest. So, like here. Okay. We made port, then changed our heading. No. Yeah, changed our heading to east for a time. So we're gonna go east. East. And are now heading north. So we have to go back this way. North? Yes!
What the?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tim JB. Listen, Doc, I need an excuse to buy a new one. Had to practice yoga somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's okay. The Amazon worker, though.
The handle came off. You fucking broke it, Junpei. God damn
Sorry.
it. Stooping so low, are you, Zero?
If you get it, you get it. Oh, excuse me. The handle that came off the steering wheel. Works at Amazon, he deserves this. No!
A handle. Now, if it was Jeff Bezos having to do that, he definitely deserved that.
Oops.
If it was Jeff Bezos, I think you should move to the 99th floor of a building and then make him drag it up all those floors.
Alright, hold on. Let me just take a quick picture of this one. So I need... There we go. Okay. Then we can put the handle on here.
So... I sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits! Excellent.
When Amazon suddenly quit, everyone stopped using it. That show. Yeah, it's true.
I hope Clover doesn't walk in and catch us playing with our handle.
Why do you have to say it like that?
That should allow us to operate the engine order.
No. Excuse me, were you ever able to do the Mega Raid? I don't remember if I did. You're mentioning about Final Fantasy 14, but no, I don't think I did.
Nerds.
Hey. You would like that, wouldn't you?
That wouldn't talk. Let's give it a shot.
Clovis a bit preoccupied, standing still in the other room, probably just kind of staring at the wall. Okay, so we have full, half, slow, full. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead. Wait, where's dead?
Dead slow.
Dead. Oh, okay. Dead. Dead slow. And stop? Staring blankly at space. You know what? That's true. Stand still and complain about the protagonist. It's like, why did it take us so long to do the puzzles?
Oh my god, are they having to look up a walkthrough again?
That would be me, though. I'd be like, everyone else is doing all the puzzles. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to solve anything.
Huh? That's weird. I thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look. Something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out.
Literally, unless otherwise stated, I believe. I believe it. Excuse me. Wait, what was it? On the other side?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to look on the other side? This one? No, not this one. It's just like the one on the left. It's broken though. Can't really use something that's broken. How do I...
I would freaking believe it. Ace is such a bastard.
Oh. Wait, I can't turn it around?
Other side of the room, Misuki.
Oh,
not
other side,
of the
okay.
engine. Yeah.
Other side of the room?
There you go.
Oh, here it is. There's something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. There are a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display.
What the hell is this? They're names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport.
It's words.
It's words, dumbass.
I don't know what that is.
Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX hours. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. It looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time.
Arrival time. Okay. Arrival board. The left side's full of words. Looks like 10 seconds past 3 o'clock is arrival time for the final destination.
But why are they showing even to the seconds?
That is a good question. We need to do something with a pocket watch, right?
Bet so. A mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. Oh shit, we should have gone to the other side, the other room, and showed Clover our handle. We should have whipped out our handle and showed it to Clover.
No! No! Shame. Hold on. Here we go.
What's wrong? I just wanted her to talk about my handle.
No. Here. Take this.
No! Ow!
Hmm. 5 minutes. I know, today what's up? What's up with that, Doc? Very unhinged. Ione is right. Are you still thinking about that?
No, I'm not still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. No, earlier, Doc was trying to, like, ask out, like, Clover.
It was a joke.
Dirty cylinder.
I still have that guide open even though I don't need it, and every
Oh
time
my
I look to go close it, I look and I see dirty
Oh my
cylinder.
Of course. He's on to lay down the pipe. I mean... Oh, no. Ione, why?
I was playing a game earlier actually, and I do need to lay down some pipe later. Turning the knob does nothing. Man, it must suck to be old, Ace.
Oh my... You are on a roll today. No!
I think she can handle it.
Oh my goodness. Here, all of y'all need some water.
No, I don't want water. Not the spray bottle. Yeah, it's probably broken.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop.
Yeah, I think they got medicine
Y'all
for
wild.
that, Ace.
They got medicine for that?
It
What-
looks as though you could move the hands, however. Yeah, if you moved your hands a little, I'm sure that would help your handle, Ace.
Oh my gosh. Please. A broken pocket watch. I can only move the hands manually. Knob doesn't work. Okay, how do I move it? Can I move it?
That is actually a good question.
Yeah, how do do I have to do it on the thing?
Maybe you need the dirty cylinder.
No. Stop. I know I'm supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but... How do I...
Handle him.
He can handle the handle. Oh my gosh. If you don't know how to move it, ask Ace. He probably knows how to. Oh.
A minute, one more time.
Do I need to... okay. Can't move it. There has to be something that I could put it on that I can move it. Hold on, while that happens, let me save real quick. You have to go.
I guess you need to look at the door there, and something about the pocket watch shaped hole maybe lets you set the pocket watch time.
It says lock
okay.
in bright
Let me
red
reread
letters. Okay. Door. It's
down
locked.
now, and then again while holding the pocket watch. Down top. You looked at the time board with the pocket watch in hand, right?
Oh no, I haven't. Hold on, let me see.
Oh,
On the left side, it's got the names of the ports the ship will stop at along its route. Last line says 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. There must be an estimated time to arrival at the final port.
hmm. Oh, perhaps.
Whoa, what's he doing?
Excuse me, Junpei.
Oh, you can do it for me? Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Come on, that's mine.
Does El Paso have a dock? Was that the point of the question to get me to say dock?
Doc.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Oh, Ace keeps grabbing our hands.
Yeah, stop grabbing all my stuff.
Just trust me.
Oh, he did it for me.
I hope he grabs our handle.
Stop. Doc, please.
Should be fine.
Please.
If he
Thanks
keeps
for-
this up, I'm gonna take that dirty.
Oh, I told you Ace knew. Oh, okay. Who's there? Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hands.
10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Who's there?
Oh, I see. I get it.
Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time.
Ace nodded
I think
slowly.
Ionis should be glad that they're not trying to tell these jokes to Junpei. I think Junpei might be a little savage with the Ionis.
Yeah, I
about
think
these
so.
Jokes. You know what to do, right? Next, right? Give it a shot.
Aha! Pocket watch. Hands show 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. It's at the same time as the estimated arrival time at the final destination.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at it, Ace.
It's beautiful, Ace.
Yeah, look
Shut
at
the
it. It's
fuck up.
such a nice pocket watch.
There's only one thing for you to do, you know. I love it when they do this.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at
When
it
you
again
keep
just to
looking
spite
at
you.
stuff over and over again, and they're like, "Can you please stop wasting our time? Just do the thing. You know how to solve it. Just do the goddamn thing."
Yeah. Let me look at it again.
I can give it a shot. Pulls alcohol out of nowhere. Pulls a shot glass. Also pull it.
Let me just do it again. Alright, he's not gonna say anything. Alright.
Let's try putting this in there.
Oh, hey Carlos. Oh, hope everyone's doing better than I am. Oh no. I hope that you're doing
Where
okay.
the hell did you get that? I searched you.
It opened. Yeah, but hope you're doing okay. Oh no. Here, hold on. I give you pats. What the? Thanks for the gift stuff for Carlos. Nah. Oh, hope you feel better though.
Yes, it says open now.
Alcohol is gone. Ace fails to find it in another search. Excuse me.
Good work. It seems you were successful.
He
Yeah,
shows up
I
on his
agree.
uniform.
Sinful Tier, how could you have shown up without your uniform on? Well done, Junpei.
I've been resting a lot. How's everyone here doing? I am doing well. Besides listening to Daxa, he is very unhinged today. If you watch the
I don't know what
VOD
she's
afterwards,
talking about.
you will know.
They're being ridiculous. Don't look at the pins. I don't know what they're talking about.
Look at that pin. What does that mean?
I don't know why it says pinned by Dr. Pulsar. That wasn't me.
Very sus. Very sus.
Hey!
You're right, Ione.
Clover!
Oh, huh? Sorry, I was just staring at the wall. What?
Come look at what we did with our handles.
Stop.
Look, we unlocked the door.
Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness, excuse me.
Now we can get out of this room.
Oh.
I use my handle and Ace uses dirty cylinder.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you guys are weird, but okay.
I don't want to know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
Please shut up.
Well, let's go then.
Clover, I never want to do another puzzle room with you again.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of this room. We need to get away from these handles. Carrying 9 copies of... That's a lot.
Oh. So just a reminder, when I did the axe ending, this was like the last puzzle room that I did. And you see how Clover is like all
Kinda
silent
quiet.
and being weird and leaving.
Oh, so that's
the
where
room.
like she
and
ends up.
And I think I was like, Clover seems like really messed up right now.
Oh no.
I hope nothing bad's going to happen.
Oh my gosh.
And I meant that seriously. I wasn't joking. I was like, I sure hope nothing bad's going to happen. And
Something
then, of course,
very
later
bad
on,
happened.
Something very bad, in fact, did happen. It's far too narrow to be called a hallway.
They found themselves in a small space outside of the wheelhouse. Don't jinx it.
I'm talking about an ending that she's not doing.
Under
She
left.
already knows about the axe ending because
Yeah.
it would take too many streams to do all the endings.
Under left was a wooden door. I probably definitely will watch it.
Yeah, I have recommended Misuki sees the axe ending anyway. It's still great. I think it's still great even if you know about the axe. This seems to be the only route. Yeah, let's go.
Jinbei pushed it open and stepped into the room beyond. This is the only game where you can skip an ending. Oh.
More or less true. There's a couple of endings you can skip in the next game, which I did for reasons I can't tell you.
Okay.
And I won't explain it. But that's close enough to being true. Yeah. Wow.
It was full of all manner of turn-of-the-century electronic equipment.
Well, these machines are weird and cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of them before, huh? Wait, this one is...
One smaller machine had a metal bar that ended in a circular handle. Not another one.
This is badass.
Ace seemed to recognize it.
Ah, yes, a telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Speaking of Morse code, I was playing Ace Attorney, but like the prequel, and Morse code was important to one of the cases.
Ooh.
Yeah. He turned and slowly took in the room.
This must be the communication office.
Across the room from the door that entered through was another door. And that door? A metal plaque was nailed to it. It read,
Captain's quarters, huh?
that's what it says. I mean, I can read.
Then, do you think...
Okay, you can, but it's not as easy as in this game. Okay. Oh, here it is. I am Zero, the captain of the ship. I haven't done Zero's voice in so long. Ace swallowed. Junpei could feel his hands begin to sweat. Only Clover seemed unaffected. Well, we won't know it if we don't open it. What are we just standing around here for? She walked up to the door and put her hand on the knob. It opened easily, and without so much as a pause, she walked in. Junpei and Ace followed. First thing they saw... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Was a man on the floor covered in blood. Is this the
They
other...
killed Jean-Luc Picard!
No! Wait, who? She gently opened the door. Why was she the first one? She shouldn't have opened it first.
Constantly exposing
Oh
Cobra dead
no.
bodies.
Captain, no! Junpei felt his body seize up. His mouth went dry and he felt very, very cold. Blood in his
Where's
veins
the
showed
bracelet?
to a crawl, and his heart tightened like a fist.
How dare they kill Picard? Also, nerd. No, you. Not again.
This was the third time he'd seen the horror of death laid out before him, and Clover opened the door.
Yeah.
Dang it! He didn't think it was something he could stand to see much more of. Still, he had begun to accept that whatever it was that he saw, whatever happened to him, was beyond his control, and whatever force controlled him was driven by determination that he could not hope to match.
Damn.
A sense of helplessness, of desperation washed over him. It left behind a feeling of utter emptiness that wormed its way through his body like acid.
No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet.
I mean, you could try.
Maybe he's still alive, even though it looks like a significant amount of blood.
Yeah. By that
Even though
sparkling
you're
blood.
looking pretty gray.
Yeah, Junpei ran to the man's body, and his heart fell. Oh yeah, he's dead. When he touched his hand to his neck,
No pulse.
his pupils had dilated, and he wasn't breathing.
Although, to be fair, anybody else would probably still want to check the pulse anyway
Yeah, that's
out
true.
of hope.
Mhm.
And also, to be fair, some people have survived some crazy
That's
shit,
true.
so it's probably legitimately a good idea to check.
Yeah,
them.
because like if you just leave them, they, eventually, yeah.
Yeah. Well, dead, Jim.
Oh no. Oh no, he spilled ketchup everywhere. Oh, no.
He died of cringe from spilling all the ketchup.
Oh no.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
Junpei lifted the man's already stiff body. There was a deep red wound on his chest.
It's really hard. I mean, stiff. I mean, the body.
Oh. I
These
mean the
words.
body.
I wonder if I killed him.
He drank much cranberry juice and passed out. That was a lot of cranberry juice. Junpei did not have to wonder long. Ah! Look at this.
It must have been this.
What is that?
I think we should give it to Clover.
Yeah, no, I think that's not a good idea. For lying next to the corpse was an axe. The entire blade of it was drenched in bright red blood. From the shape of the man's wound, there could be no doubt that it had been made by the axe. Try again, Doc. Junpei looked at the body again. A lake of blood stretched out around it. He was wearing the clothes of a ship's captain, but they were stained with blood.
These clothes. I might steal them.
No,
Looking
no,
like a
well-
ship's captain would look awesome.
I don't think you want to wear it.
A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
On his left hand was a bracelet. The number on the bracelet was 0.
Bracelet 0.
People can take it consists of Clover, Ace, and someone who would probably accidentally drop it onto one of the other two.
Oops, Butterfingers.
Oops. It was only then that Junpei noticed the stench of blood that filled the room.
Heh.
He couldn't help but laugh. He's like, I'm going crazy. There was nothing else for him to say. It was too simple, too obvious, too straightforward. If there hadn't been a dead man on the floor, Junpei might have thought it was a joke. Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
I have a really bad sense of smell. That's me. I can't smell good.
You don't smell good.
No, yeah, also that too. I don't smell that good. Both. Just kidding. Oops.
It's awesome.
Oh. We're gonna solve his puzzle while there's a dead body on the ground.
Mitsuki, I recommend you try soap water because not
Soap
only is
water.
it delicious, but you could also bathe
No,
yourself with it. It's like a two-in-one thing.
don't drink it.
No, it's delicious though.
Hmm. There's blood on the chair. You think this was the dead guy's?
Yeah, probably.
Sounds like Mitsuki needs soap. Thank you.
Mitsuki, you're always like saying all this dirty stuff. You
Hold
really need to
on.
wash your mouth out with soap.
No, I
Though.
think you need some soap water.
You've been taking this stream in a really weird direction, like the whole night.
No. There's something metallic on top of that table. Hey, is that a music box? Funny thing is, the same thing too with a music box in the other game that I was playing.
Oh. Well, let's have a look.
Does it have something to do with it? I wonder. That'd be kind of funny.
I moved the sheets and took a look under the bed. There's a lot of space.
Missy keeps drifting this conversation in weird ways.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, she keeps like talking about dirty cylinders
No.
and stuff.
I'm just repeating
Somebody
what
could
you
hide
said.
down there. And earlier she said it's really hard.
Duh. Then you could hide other stuff too. What?
Huh?
Hmm.
You mean like this body?
Yeah, but whoever killed him didn't do that. Why not? I didn't say that. Hold on.
See.
You're putting words into my mouth. What did that mean? No, that wasn't me.
Let's take 5 minutes to discuss what Masuki could
No.
have meant by laying down something. I can think of 4 possibilities of what Masuki meant by
No, it wasn't me. No, Ione.
You might have just not noticed the space under it. Or they didn't think of hiding the body. Or they didn't have the time to hide it, or
Or what?
maybe they didn't want to hide it.
Hmm.
Maybe they wanted us to find it, to prove a point or something.
Hmm. It's so easy though? What do you mean? Wait. What is this camera here for? Camcorder.
It looks like it's pointed at the door.
Well, the power is on.
Why would someone want to videotape a door?
That's a little weird.
So this is the exit, huh? Don't even really have to try this door to know that it's locked. I knew it.
It's good to just try. Alright, let's look at here. Uh-huh.
What's the deal with this? Is it some kind of code?
There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with number bases. Oh no.
Math, Masuki!
No! My weakness! My weakness!
There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens.
Do you know how to work this thing?
Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one.
Yeah, just click it. Well, I guess it
Oh, I
does
guess it
change
just-
the... Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, that was you.
Sorry.
Well, what the hell is this? Hey, isn't that the door on that screen? The one right behind us?
You're right.
So whatever that camera sees is history of real time.
You okay? Yawning. I wonder if that means something, you know? Hmm.
Huh.
GB snorted with grim humor for the second time since he'd come into the room. 4 screens along the bottom had a single letter each, spelling out.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. Clover nodded. Nothing. It seemed that she cared about little. Of course, Junpei could hardly blame her. Given the strain she was surely under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. Still, he had to ask. He gestured toward the corpse.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Clover shook her head weakly. There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero's one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Hmm?
Don't you get it? The letters on that spell Zero on the TV screen. The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen. The captain's clothes he's got on. And, of course, the bracelet with the Zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, look. This is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. Although, true.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. But now that you mention it, I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder, why did they do it? I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all this. He's making fun of us. We're the real idiots. Don't you get it?
No. Explain.
Whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero. They'd never put a bracelet on it. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, I did it, I'm the bad guy, come beat me up. Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero, put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles. Also, I might have read a few too many Batman comics.
Excuse me. It's really twisted, but it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Junpei bent down next to the corpse.
Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is?
Why would I?
But I really like asking you stupid-ass questions.
Junpei sat back on his haunches in thought.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Yeah, let me, just let you get close to the corpse. Let me save.
Hold my hand.
Huh?
You've got to flip him over. How else are we going to search his pocket?
Clover didn't move.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it. I'll look for his dirty cylinder myself.
Junpei had no choice but to move the body on his own. Doc.
Here we go.
He grabbed hold of an area not completely covered in blood and shoved. It took a moment, but eventually Junpei felt the man's bulk begin to shift. Just as he did,
Huh?
something fell. The man's left wrist.
Hey, it's the
bracelet with 0 on the face. Oh, you. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from the ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, the detector as Larry's heartbeat has gone to 0. It will shut down automatically.
Oh God,
Junpei stared at the bracelet.
this man, he's dead, isn't he?
I mean, didn't we like
Yes.
didn't we like establish this earlier? Huh?
No, it's just. Guess I didn't really think about it until right now. But also, this is a realistic reaction.
Yeah,
I
true.
know it
It's
looks really
true.
stupid, but in a situation like this, like it really throws you the fuck off.
Right, like, especially when you're kind of in shock, right? Then you're kind of
Yeah.
like, and kind of think about
Yeah,
it
because you
again.
can end up in shock, or like you can
Mhm.
have the adrenaline pumping through you, and making you like put off like really thinking about it until later, and then
Way
when
later,
the adrenaline
yeah.
wears off, you're like, oh my fucking God, that happened! What the
Mhm.
fuck? I'm actually thirsty, so I'm having a drink.
Okay, no problem.
And now I'm out of water, suckers.
No, go get more water.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Don't cheat. Doc. Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah, but like he's dead. He's like
he's double
he's
dead.
super dead. Yeah, he's super duper dead. He's double dead. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. I did also take his pulse earlier, but like
It's okay. Yeah.
His bracelet fell off dead, Clover.
He's so dead.
He
He died again.
Dead. He died again. Yeah, he died twice. That's how hard he died. I think even his ghost has died.
Oh my
and turned
gosh.
into another ghost.
Twice, 2 times the ghost.
Yeah. Now his ghost haunts other normal ghosts that only died once.
He had to do a do-over.
Although he looks a lot better than the other dead bodies we've seen, though, you know? Especially for a guy that died twice.
Yeah.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, it almost looked like he was still alive. Or like he was only dead once.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, though, you know? I guess?
mean, I don't know. I mean, got hit by an axe. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Dying from a bomb going off inside you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
We probably don't want to talk about
really
going
thoughtless of me to fucking
yeah,
just
don't
say that
that
right now. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Junpei, you good?
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. Let me just continue to describe how what we think is your brother fucking died really gruesomely. There's a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Junpei.
Although, hopefully. And
suddenly Junpei realized what he was saying. He's going bonkers, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
How could he have been so cruel? He clapped his hands over his mouth. But it was already too late. He turned to look at Clover. She was glaring at him furiously. What did you just say? Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology could hardly atone for what he'd done, but he tried anyway.
I am so sorry, Clover. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm? Oh.
Arm?
Okay. Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but it was really insensitive of me, and I didn't mean to. I mean, you saw it too, right?
Of course not. I could barely look at him.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry.
There was no way I was going to see the details. Clover took a quick, deep breath. Are you sure it was his left arm? Junpei thought back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here? Yeah, you got a broken bone.
Just shut up and answer me. She shoved her face closer to his. You could see the fire in her eyes.
Oh, you're so close.
So close. Junpei winced and swallowed.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm, or whatever was left of it.
No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression changed.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Suddenly, she was crying.
Oh man, I fucked up.
Junpei wasn't sure what to do. Thank you.
What?
It's close to the last thing he'd expected to hear.
Huh? Huh? What? What are you? Why?
Junpei had no idea what had just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks, and he couldn't understand why she would have chosen that moment to begin crying. So he simply stood there, confused. Thank you so much, Junpei. She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. Hug? Oh. Clover threw herself into Junpei's surprised arms.
What's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Well, why?
Body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... She stopped herself. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. Junpei decided it would be prudent not to press her for any more information. If she did not wish to tell him, she certainly had a reason for doing so. Perhaps more importantly, however, if Clover was so certain, then she was likely right. It meant that the body in the shower room wasn't Snake. It wasn't much, but that knowledge lifted some of the weight from Junpei's heart. But... he's still alive. I'm so happy. Tears shone in her eyes. Those tears melted Junpei's heart. As she cried, she had pushed herself up against his chest, like a child. Junpei put his arms around her and held her tight. I'm so glad. Wait, I shouldn't tell you this more information. Would you like to talk about the Titanic? Junpei, you're right. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that will bring you good luck. Clover reached into her pocket and pulled something out.
That's...
It was a laminated bookmark with a 4-leaf clover. I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Junpei hadn't thought his words would have had such an effect on her. Her words were making him feel a little awkward. Thank you so much, Junpei. She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting somewhere else in the room.
If you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too. On Christmas Day. Wait, hold on. I think there's some confusion. I didn't mean the white-haired Santa. I meant the white. Oh wait, they're both.
Wait, hold on.
I meant the jolly Santa, not the cussing Santa that wants to watch you go up and down some stairs. Hold on.
Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, wait.
We weren't talking about that.
And suddenly,
we weren't thinking about
yeah, not that one. Clover
Clover
broke.
broke away from Junpei and slapped the shit out
Yeah,
of him. How dare you think about that? Huh?
he looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover began to pace across the room. Hmm. 6 steps to the left. 6 steps to the right. Another 6 to the left. And then she stopped. Did Santa really tell you those things? Her eyes were serious, but not angry.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
After this, I'm going to try and smile more. Yes. Excuse me. The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago. My brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Time out.
Wait, hold on, I gotta explain all this. Hold on.
Can we talk about the Titanic for a second?
Yeah, the Titanic? Junpei held up his hands. He took a deep breath and let it out.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You got to start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never going to be able to figure it out. I need you to tell it to me like I'm stupid.
Okay. Clover nodded.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields? Genetic, yeah. Okay. That's a word in a long time.
Junpei like he's stupid so normally.
Oh, poor Junpei.
Fucking wrecked.
Can you like go slowly? You know, just kind of like explain it slowly. Aww.
It's such a good diss though.
You and JB.
Morphogenetic fields.
Alright. He did, and then realization sent chills down Junpei's spine. Oh, here comes Lotus. Alright, how about this?
You gotta talk Southern.
I haven't done this in a while. Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Junpei recounted what Lotus had told him earlier. Clover nodded. Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So what exactly did they have you guys do?
Something Lotus is here. You think he's thinking, but no, she just teleported here. Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna try to tell you guys something.
Morphogenetic fields.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, guys.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that we talked about this. The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nunnery game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in a building in Nevada, and the game started. Junpei grabbed the sides of his head.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nunnery game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here? Is this supposed to be a science experiment or
Like right now?
Psycho's game? Like,
Clover bit her lip. She blinked back, sudden tears. What had happened to her in Nevada? The ability to access the morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. First is... oh, what is that? Epiphany?
Epiphany.
And the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That doesn't happen to me. That's a... epiphany. That's a lot of these puzzles before. I'm just not helping because you're the protagonist. And what you learn from an epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nunnery game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl. Junpei felt some grip of despair on his heart. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed. For a moment he felt very, very empty and alone.
So I just want to emphasize here. So like she's I think 18 or 19 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 years ago she was like 9 or 10. And
Yeah.
this was like about a bunch of kidnapped kids. So they were threatened with life and death, and one of them fucking died.
I know. That's a tough answer. Just like wait, like remembering someone's name after they say it. You're just. She was on a boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was, dang it! Is it Ace? Come on! Stop! We're just like getting to like know more information.
Ace cockblocks us
Stop
again.
it! Sound of the door opening was like a gunshot. Junpei spun around. Dang it, Ace!
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you. Yeah, you do that a lot.
Yeah, why do you keep doing that? Oh, hey, Ace.
Ace, are you like are you hoping you'd catch us in the middle of something?
Yeah,
like,
are you?
What's your deal?
You're kind of weird.
You two must have strong stomachs. Can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Ace glanced down at the floor. At a corpse, covered in blood.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? Oh my god, Ace, you're always asking me to come help you with shit. What the fuck? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. I'm not helping you with your handle again, Ace. It's okay, Ace. You're old. It happens. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I could tell that Junpei was having an important conversation with Clover, so I just wanted to make sure you two didn't start kissing or something. That turned and walked back toward the communications office. Clover waited until he was out of sight and spoke in a small, quiet voice.
I'm trying to do the Clover route.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We could talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Clover ignored him. From outside, Junpei could hear Ace calling.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
I need help!
It's like a dating game, but Ace
Yeah.
is somehow hacked into it and he's griefing me.
Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off toward the communications office. What is it now, Ace? Alright, let's look at all this.
See if you can go back to the other room. See if you can just immediately go back to the other room.
Can you? Wait.
I don't know.
No, wait, not
Goes into your room, immediately turns back around, ignores Ace asking for help.
Oh, wait, we have the information.
Fuck you, Ace. It looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked.
Yeah.
That would be honestly kind of awesome.
It's like, no, you can't
Don't
be
see a
anyone.
keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps, and they write it where they make it clear that she's not doing this because she's jealous or anything.
Yeah.
She just thinks it's fucking funny.
I wanted Wanka anyway.
Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there.
It must mean. What we got here?
What is this?
It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Piece of paper. White piece of paper. It's blank. Let's look at it again. Just kidding.
But really, in the next game, yes, keep looking at things until they stop saying new stuff.
Like, please stop. Stop looking at it.
There are some things for which they will legitimately, like on 2 or even sometimes 3 searches,
Yeah.
keep saying
It's
stuff.
so funny.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. An early telecommunications device. It's likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken.
Okay.
And also, I think on at least some puzzles, if not potentially all of them, or I think maybe just some of them, but on some of them in VLR, if you keep like stepping up to the puzzle, and then stepping back and stepping up and stepping back
Did you
over
actually
and
say
over
something?
again, the other characters will start giving you like bigger and bigger hints.
Oh, like where'd
And
you go?
I swear there's at least one puzzle where one of the characters starts like dissing you.
That's so
if
funny.
you keep stepping back from the puzzle having failed it, like
So you suck.
they're like,
Oh.
they're like, you suck at this.
Oh.
I think some of them they eventually offer to just like
Do it
solve
for you?
for
Oh, that's
you.
so. That's funny.
Yeah. It is cool that like you can skip a puzzle that way, I think, but it's also it's funny as shit because some of them diss you like really good.
Some of those force you into easy mode if you're in hard. Oh.
It puts you on baby mode.
Oh, that's me. Please put me on baby mode. There's a pair of headphones on the desk. Okay. Anything else?
Really hard, but you know it's worth it.
This is a really long cable. This tip is hooked onto one of the desk's drawers. Okay. Let's see, we got a clock here.
A clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised that the time is wrong, then, I suppose. And there's nothing on the back.
It's really hard, but it's worth it. Out of context. Oh my gosh.
Look, a hook? that wasn't a joke. I don't know, man. It was funny though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Okay. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, what
It
we
looks
got?
like faces.
Small screwdrivers.
Set of small screwdrivers. Perhaps we can use them to dismantle small devices. Mine's bigger. How about all of ink? It's filled with ink.
Oh, okay. Nothing in the drawer anymore. Alright, so we got that. Can we... Here we go. Let's look at this.
It's a telegraph key. Machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. And now I'm thinking of the police song Message in a Bottle. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Hey, Ace, look! There's a big-ass rat trap over here. I told you that's a telegraph key. This is a device that transmits messages through Morse code.
Well, it looks like a
but
rat trap.
I really wanted to say that. You explained it was a telegraph key before I got to say my rat trap thing, and damn it, I was gonna say I wanted to say my rat trap thing, Ace.
The telegraph key. There's no cheese on it, unfortunately.
My rat trap thing would have been way cooler if stupid ass Ace didn't explain the damn thing first.
Telegraph key. Ace says you can use it to send messages in Morse code. Okay.
Telepathy. Close enough. Hey Ace, look! There's a big ass rat trap over here.
Yeah.
It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
I'm just making fun.
Ouch! Hey Ace, look!
Are you okay?
It's a monkey with glasses.
Okay.
How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
Alright, I don't think we can do anything. Can we do anything with this? Oh wait, go back.
Use ink to draw lewd pictures on paper.
Can I do anything with these? Oh.
Use ink to draw a picture of Clover on paper.
Don't I need like a pen or something?
Use ink to draw on Ace.
yeah. It also kind of looks like someone who's been watching too much TV. To be honest, I have no gosh dang idea what this thing really is. It's probably
Use
some kind
ink
of
to draw
radio
picture
transmitter.
shipping Clover and June.
Radio transmitter. Wait, what? Drink it, the ink?
Drink ink, yes, that's a good idea. A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. The volume's turned all the way down, Ace. Come on, man. Wait, hold on. June and Clover.
Hold on. Hold on.
Junpei, what are you doing? We searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you?
Sorry, I just wanted to click on the door.
You know, I'm not surprised if
I bet
that's the
there's
case
more
to
ships.
MGB.
Oh
But
my
also,
gosh.
I'd be surprised. I'm surprised and not surprised.
I
The dog
don't
just
think I'm
taunted my
surprised.
attention. Sound just echoed on. I knew it. I appealed to somebody. It's a lamp.
Oh, wait, it's me.
Oh wait, that's your line.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a lamp.
Listen, I was distracted by thinking about June and Clover.
Oh my gosh. But it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. But it could be. There's a lamp with a shade on it on the table. Something else. Something metal. Looks like a music box. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up?
Oh, please. Oh, it's not that good. Why does it sound like that? Is it broken?
The pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird.
I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you think? Oh, don't you? Okay, we're gonna use this.
Alright, this screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box.
Aha! This is a cylinder for a music box, right? Is this the cylinder that you're talking about? Or is this a different one? Oh, doesn't the music box have a little metal cone thingy that runs over the pins on the cylinder? And then that makes a song? It looks like there's something besides the pins on this cylinder though.
Yeah, there's these things that look kind of like little metal fans, I guess.
Okay. Cylinder for the music box. It has some pins and a weird metal fan glued onto it. I get the feeling it's important, but I don't know what it means. Alright, so I think, did we look at everything here? They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. This is one of those things that switches what's on the screen. Let's see what happens if I lit one of those switches. Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. There's nothing on the monitor. Just static. Okay. The screen is showing the door behind us. Okay. So I think we got everything we needed. But what are we supposed to do with that cylinder though? Can we put it on to this thing? Or no? Cannot? Oops.
Hey.
Hmm.
Hey.
Telecast key. Okay, I can't do anything with this. Okay. So we have paper, ink, and the cylinder. What is that? And I think we have a file. Something. Which one was it?
I don't know which one.
No, not that one. Wait, no. 10 and base 10. Written in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Neural system. Am I supposed to combine something?
Try it.
No. Go back. Combine the paper and the ink? No. Cylinder and ink?
I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder.
Oh, so we can get like oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
your cylinder dirty.
Stop. Stop. Wait, should I check them all on AO3? Clover and Akane is
Only
2. Clover and
Clover and
Snake.
Snake,
Oh my
15.
gosh. June is
June is
68? That's a lot. For that pairing. A what? June.
I
Okay,
gotta roll
yeah.
this cylinder across a piece of paper. If I'm right, the ink should.
Morse code chart. Aha.
Just as you suspected, right? Now you have a pattern of dots and lines on the paper. I imagine it's Morse code.
I still think it's interesting. Besides the game Ace Attorney I was playing had Morse code. The other game that I played also had Morse code. So there was like 2 games that I played. We had to actually like decode it. Let's see, one of the 2 Clover Akane ships is literally a ship of characters from multiple series. Oh, so like a bunch of other characters in one. Okay.
These dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code.
Okay, I guess we can use it on this then. Alright, I've got the Morse code. I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Do I have to actually do it? Oh, I do! Oh, do I press it? How do I do it?
This is cool.
I like this. This is a little bit of a shorter one, yeah. Aha! That's the last one, and yes.
Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. Unlock.
I just had
Hold
the
on, it's
neurons
paused for me.
activate. Oh, it's okay.
You've unlocked a drawer. You've had an epiphany.
I had an epiphany. I don't have that often.
Now you're ready to access the morphogenetic field.
No. I like this. I'm just gonna learn Morse code the whole time. Just start doing it. Wait, what did that do?
Old-timey tech is cool.
Yeah. Passes the Morse code machine? Thanks. We already did it, right? So now, what did that open?
I don't remember.
I don't... Oh,
I
okay.
was thinking about Kover and Akane.
Stop. Yusu's brain swells, just slightly. A red file lay in the drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up.
Looks like something's on the cover. Alice.
Alice.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Junpei couldn't hold back. He had to know what was in that file. I don't know how to read it. Each page was covered with strange characters.
Looks cool.
Ooh, they looked like tiny drawings of birds, snakes, insects, horned animals, wings, and even kneeling humans. There were many pages in the file, and each was full of these strange symbols.
What the hell is this?
Oh no, if you read it, things will happen. He didn't realize it's spoken out loud until Ace looked over at him.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt? That's right. Can you read them? Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
Oh man, I thought you could.
That's great.
Of course I
The
can't.
hell?
Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just 1 or 2 pages that were covered in strange symbols. Every single page was covered in them.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made it close the file. And something fell out. Come on, everyone takes this class, didn't you?
Huh? What's this?
He bent down and picked it up. Ah.
Oh, a key card.
There was a symbol on it that reminded Junpei of the symbols for the Saturn and Mercury keycards. This one, however, had a dot in the center of the mouse symbol.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Junpei looked over to see Ace examining the card.
Ace, I think you mean Uranus.
Oh my goodness. In addition to the Uranus symbol, there were 3 words engraved on the card as well.
Something's written on the bottom
Bottom
of
deck.
Uranus.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
Whoever reads this card will die. Wham.
So it would seem. The Uranus is for the bottom. Bottom deck library. Ah.
Junpei remembered something he'd heard from Seven when they'd been in a chemical closet.
Seven said something like, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library? What's wrong? Something on your mind?
I'm not going to tell you that. Junpei blinked. Only then did he notice Ace looking at him, curiosity and concern written across his face in equal parts.
I'm gonna go find my Egyptian waifu!
Yeah. The mummy.
Yeah, I just remembered something. Is that so? What about? About your anus! Well, don't laugh, okay?
There was no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. He began to explain his theory.
Why should I hide
Ace.
that I'm thinking about finding my Egyptian waifu?
Is 1 is 2. No. Then he stopped. It wouldn't make any sense if Ace didn't know who Alice was supposed to be. So he told Ace everything June had told him. You know there's a mummy on the ship?
Egyptian priestess and Ice Nine. Interesting. It's really interesting. It's interesting the kind of crap you'll believe, Junpei. What the fuck? and what do you think you're going to do when you find her? What do you expect is going to happen? You think you were just going to go ask her out? Well,
this is
oh
gold.
my God, Junpei. Yeah, this is gold. I'm gonna write this down. This book is gonna sell really well. I'm gonna call it "Idiot is extremely cringe" while we're in a life or death situation. Yeah. And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Eyes, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice. And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck. Yeah, I mean, it is just a theory. A game theory.
Game theory. I mean, we are in the game. Ace stared off into the distance, his hand slowly and absent-mindedly stroking his beard. After a few moments...
I always wanted an Egyptian waifu for myself. I'm going to keep telling Junpei that his ideas are fucking stupid and discourage him from them.
So I can get them.
And then, yeah, so I can get her all to myself.
Turned slowly to look at Junpei, and his brows drew together.
It'd be really funny if a death game like this happened, but one player has no purpose, it was kidnapped by accident, and just makes sex jokes.
The whole time.
Me, if I was kidnapped.
It's like, what's this guy here? Sorry.
Zero's just like, wait, fuck, wait a minute.
Shoot, how did he get
not
here?
The right guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
There's never a bracelet or anything, just there. But actually, it's secretly the one that solves everything.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term Cass? Cass? She's just there making everyone uncomfortable. I'm just imagining this hypothetical player, like, you know, they get the Uranus card, and like 5 hours later, he just starts snickering and goes, Uranus! And they're like, oh my fucking God!
Nobody cares when he goes missing and they play without him. And then he pops up later, and then, yeah, they're just like, oh, I thought you were gone.
We thought you died.
Yeah, we thought you died.
We hoped you died, actually. It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently.
I'm actually running a death game doing that. That's really funny. You should.
The object to be frozen is super cold using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things. What do you mean, other things, and why did you waggle your eyebrows when you said it? Well, there are obvious medical uses, perhaps also space travel. Space travel? Are you serious? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. Do you not, like, read?
No, I didn't watch movies either.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
That was when Junpei understood what Ace was suggesting.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Ace, look
What
at
the
him.
hell is a space?
Raised an eyebrow. Yeah.
Are you saying that Alice is frozen using that cast thing? Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist. The computer key. I think someone told me about that. I've never used a computer before either.
Yeah.
If this special, and if casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously, you think she could be alive?
Hmm.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. My Egyptian wife who keeps getting better and better. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature. That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about? You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. It sounds awesome! But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor. Ace, wait, hold on. I don't give a shit about the dead guy. Ace, what kind of restaurant do you think like an ancient Egyptian lady would like to go to if I were to like ask her out? Where do you think I should like ask her out to, Ace? Are you fucking kidding me? You mean the guy dressed like a captain? Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Oh
no
my
matter
gosh.
what, when she refuses, you'll be in denial.
Cool, JB.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pin.
That's a good one. I admit it.
It's great. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth Key prevented us from accessing door 1.
That's a good,
Who
really
was
good
it that
one.
opened that door?
It was.
Santa and Lotus. Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
JB thought for a second.
Nobody? After Santa and Lotus used Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me in June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. No! Oh wait, I can't. Haha!
No! Go get that water. Go get that water. Also,
But
thank
it's
you so much for
impossible
the
for those
hydrate.
3 to open door 1. Oh,
You
I'm
know
busy
me?
reading right now.
No. Go get
I
that
have a
water.
job to do.
What?
But,
Excuse me. Well, hello, me. Welcome.
but what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2?
You're not gonna get that water, are you?
No! No, still won't work. We were gone only 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom. That's your time to get water.
Shit!
I'll be right
Damn it!
Right back.
Got me. Alright, I'll be right back to...
Okay, I am back. I think Doc is still getting water. Sorry about that. I have some water too. Alright, I won't go further. I will like stop here. Drown. What? Drink up? Yes, I need lots of water, but not to drown, obviously. Also, thank you, sis. I hope everyone is doing okay though, but also drinking water and not soap water. Mean to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Doc. I drink too much water. I have a drinking problem. Wait, how much like in total, like every day? Like how much water do you drink? I feel like I don't drink enough. Not League. Yeah, my sister's been playing League. I think recently. I played a little bit of League, but I think it was like a while ago. And I'm not very good. Oh dang, Doc is it's not too late to stop. I think she's been in the mood to play MOBAs lately. Not MOBAs. Wait. Yeah? MOBAs. Sometimes you get that, like, you know, that itch to play a little bit. Alright, I think Doc might be back. Maybe. Oh. I hope he actually brought water and not like soda. Come on. You better not cheat.
Water sucks.
You actually brought water though? Tell me you
Why
did.
did you redeem it again?
Thanks, me. Another one. Water is great. I know it's like plain, but it's okay.
No, water sucks. It's boring. It's tasteless.
Hey,
it's flavorless.
it's good for you.
But who cares? It's boring.
Welcome back, though, Doc.
You know what looks a lot like soda? I mean, you know what looks like a lot like water?
What's that?
Right.
No, it doesn't
and
count.
therefore, it's basically water. If
No,
it looks
it's
like water. It must be water.
No, that's not water.
But it's better water because it tastes good.
You need actual water.
I looked at the ingredients of Sprite once, and it said there was water in it, so that's water.
I'll make you hydrate again for the water. But it's out of stock. Is it? Hold on. Oops.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay. Is it working
Stop it.
now?
Stop it!
Is
No!
it working now?
Misuki, you put that back. You changed that setting back.
Yeah, that's right.
Misuki, why?
Thank you to JB. Must hydrate the dog.
Blah.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed that. You're flavorless. What an insult.
I can't believe you are all torturing me.
Don't hate on water. Exactly.
Man, it never fails. Every time somebody here is new to the chat, y'all always indoctrinate them into the cult
That's
of trying to
right.
drown me.
The cult of hydrating Doc.
When will there ever be someone who's on my side and promises to never hydrate me?
There hasn't been one. I'm glad for that.
When will somebody fight for a soda-fied Doc Redeem.
No.
It would be impossible for any of us
No,
to be
Ione, no. You have to
to be
hydrate
the
that.
murderer. Ione is now the best chatter
No.
of the stream.
You betrayed me. Just kidding.
That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
They're meaning the water side.
No!
That's right. That's right. Thanks,
Stop!
Minnie. Thanks again. I'm forever on your side, Doctor, Professor, Medical Surgeon, Pulsar. Nice one, Ione.
I wish I could share pictures to this chat so I could put the picture of the real doctor PhD
Certificate.
thing or MD. A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The number door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Hmm.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Natsu! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, raiders. We are playing some more Zero Escape? But how's your stream? What are you streaming? Wait, you can post images to collect emotes, so now you're not used to it, but emoting's a good thing. Yeah, has anyone ever played like the Zero Escape series? It's my first time playing, but Doc knows already. He's played it before. Thanks for the hydrate, Doc. Oh, what the? Thanks for the gift sub, Doc. This game is great. Play it. Yes, it is good. On DS, that version is better. Ah, I don't even have my DS anymore though. What the? Doc? Thanks again. The gift sub.
Yeah, so the DS version, it doesn't have voice acting. But for reasons I can't tell you, I recommend you play the DS version anyway.
That was like,
Just trust me.
yeah, when I played like the first tiny intro.
However,
of it? Yeah.
if it makes a difference,
Oh, go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say if the lack of voice acting or the presence of it would make the difference between you not playing this or playing it, then play which.
I think it cut off. What'd you say? Can you repeat that?
If the idea that you should play the DS version would somehow lead to you just not playing it, then play the Steam version.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, it is also cool, but like the DS version, like the game was originally designed for the DS, and it has puzzles that were designed to make use of the DS's double screens, and therefore you will, like, I think it looks like all of the puzzles have still been clever, but they're even cleverer on the DS.
On the DS. Change enough puzzles.
So God damn it.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Doc, again. me. Oops. Okay. I keep exiting it out. Okay.
Hacks into Misuki stream later just so I can disable that redeem.
No, keep it.
Adds makes Misuki drink soda redeem.
No! I will refuse.
Adds Misuki has to say it's really hard redeem.
No! Drown Doc redeem? When? Oh yeah, maybe I can have that. Well, no, that would be kind of like if someone sees it, they'd be like, that's kind of.
Stop! Already doing that. Why do you need a Drown Doc one? What were you saying, Misuki? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, it'd be very like sus if I have that like just on my redeem to be like, what? Drown Doc? Drown a doctor? Puzzles in the sequence were also partially designed for DS screens.
Although,
Okay. Run worse on 3DS. Oh. Oops. Oh, it's okay.
On the 3DS is fucking badass, and I felt like the next game felt all the more immersive for the fact that there was 3D.
Hmm.
So if you have a 3DS, and you can get that game on the 3DS, then you should totally do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, Zero Time Dilemma didn't come out on the 3DS, but you know, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward on the 3DS absolutely had the 3D.
Oh.
I always had my 3DS set on. Wait, Zero Time Dilemma was on the 3DS too? No way! What the fuck?
Huh.
Oh, that's crazy. Huh? I didn't know that. I legitimately thought it came out like when the 3DS was like basically falling out of.
Yeah,
okay,
like it was,
rad.
okay.
It's too bad Zero Time Dilemma doesn't use 3D.
The
though.
graphics were
But-
pixelated.
But
Oh, I
the
see.
graphics were pixelated.
Aw.
Oof. Okay, well, don't play Zero Time Dilemma on the 3DS. There's no reason to do that for sure.
Okay.
But I don't know. I like the 3D. I always had my 3DS set to full 3D. Never turned it down. Never saw a reason to do so. It was badass. Anyway, sorry, I'm derailing it again.
No, you're okay. Ajimbe had only one clue. A key card in his hand.
You-
Hmm. To the
Oh.
library. Oh,
Maybe this card will give me access. Oh, maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
that's a good question.
What could be beyond Uranus? Anyway, whatever.
Uranus.
Just gonna have to wait. I can't do anything with Uranus right
Oh
now.
my
I'll come back to Uranus
Oh my,
later.
stop. Looked okay enough on 3DS screen. Have you seen footage of the other versions? It's night and day. Oh, okay. Means like confused. What? He gripped the keycard tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket. Oh, thank you for the hydrate doc as well. Alright, so we got something. about
Ban
that.
Minami when.
A unique key. No banning. Minami. Oops. Oh, shoot. Key with
From the creator.
What the? He's a traitor.
It isn't
but Here's a
metal.
gift sub. Thanks. I
Will not be silenced. My guess would be ceramic.
Hmm.
Junpei, have you found a keyhole that might fit it?
No. Oops, a chair. A keyhole that might fit it. Do we? I don't think we do.
Wait, one second. I have to.
I haven't used that. I mean, the
Okay.
blah, blah, blah emote.
Fuck!
Thanks.
Stop!
Excuse-
Masuki, what's
The
the,
hydrate doc.
timer on that?
Uh,
I thought you
it's-
said it was 10 minutes.
10 minutes? I didn't do 10 minutes. I think it's like a minute or
It
two.
should be.
Oh wait, okay. We have everything. Do we have anything that will go with this key? Ceramic key. Hmm. Let me do one.
No, don't encourage them.
Okay.
There's nothing in a drawer. Nuh-uh. There's air. How old are you? 9?
I'm
That's
actually
awesome.
7. I guess we can put it? I can draw down up an electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. 12, by the way.
Maybe, maybe the key I got earlier.
Sweet. Just had to put
Sweet.
that key in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Now it's on. Junpei, look! There's a minus sign on the screen.
There's 8 of them.
Oh no. Do I have to do math?
Yes.
No! I'm so bad.
It probably means we gotta put in 8 digits.
No. Do you think you can figure it out? No. Oh no. Okay. Do we have information about it?
Yep. I think it's on that piece of paper
Oh, shoot.
in your inventory.
It's a piece of paper with some Morse code. Oh. Wait, do we know that?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. We used the thing over here, but I don't think it did anything. It just opened up the.
Stop! I'll drink to math.
Thanks for the hydrate.
You don't drink water to stuff.
Okay, yeah, we don't need it anymore. But it's on that piece of paper, but do we know the actual?
I know what
Code
the
on it?
Morse code translates to because I've got the guide pulled up here.
Oh, okay. I don't know, even if
but
I look at it.
Oh, maybe something in your files does say. I think
see.
you did check the file, that's right.
No, not that one. Sorry. Numeral? 11 is B, 12 is C, which is D, 14 is E, and so on. This chart showed the rules for each numeral system.
Yeah,
I know
I
how
know
it says
SOS
help.
and Morse code, but that's it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot too. So just kind of basically
Yep.
saying 11, 14. So let's look at the thing. Sure. Oh no. I may need a guide for this.
Okay. So that I think that Morse code comes to 35 equals Z.
35 equals Z?
Yes. I said that's not a thing for you to enter in there.
Yeah.
But it's telling you 35 equals Z,
Z.
to suggest that the number that you need to be thinking in base 36.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. Baster 6?
Do you want another hint?
Yeah.
On the screens where it says 0, that's the number you need to put in. 0 is the number.
0 is a number?
Not as in like literally put in all zeros, but as in like in 0 the Z is 35. So the first number you put in is 35, and then the rest of the numbers you figure out by counting and figuring out what E and R and O is.
Oh, okay. Once I put in an 8-digit number, just press E to enter it. Mess up, I guess just press C.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so you said the first one is 35, right?
Yes.
And that equals Z.
Yep.
Put in all zeros? Okay. That's what 35 equals Z. Oh, my brain is not, like, made for this. Because the other ones, oh, wait, so E, what is E again?
E is 14.
Oh, so you just import the numbers that will count up to, well, to B0. Right?
Well, so
each
E is-
it equals
E is
about
14 and base 36. So it's like this. You count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14.
E is 14.
And then if you keep on going, what is O and what is R and what is Z? Well, you know Z is 35.
Yeah, Z is 35. My brain is not.
Do you want me to tell you what R and or O is?
Yeah.
R is 27. So you need to put in 14 and then 27. Careful, you're becoming like Junpei.
My brain, a small brain, in a bad
All
way.
right. Do you got O, or do you want me to tell you it, Junpei?
You want me to tell you at Junpei? Yes, I need you to tell me.
All right, Junpei, you dimwit. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's
O
okay.
is
I am.
24. I'm not calling you a dimwit. I just want to call Junpei a dimwit. I'm punching past you so I can punch at Junpei instead.
My brain is like Junpei's though. Seriously.
My brain is also Junpei brain.
That's a
right
lie.
I could not. I don't have the brain capacity to figure this
Oh.
out if I was playing it on my own right now. Like when I was playing this, I was absolutely I figured this shit out.
You
on
got
my
it.
own.
Oh.
In fact, I was like, oh, I got programming background. That
Yeah.
like that made me like
Yeah, I can do
specially
this.
able to like figure out this, but right now, if I was playing it with the current state of my brain right now, yeah, no, I would be sitting there drooling.
It's a brain of Junpei for a not 99 game. I think there's one in Persona. Oh, good job, Junpei. It wasn't me that did any of this.
Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it.
Pro gaming? Yeah, it's pro gaming.
Good work, Junpei. All right. You don't know if they're smart or 999.
Any puzzles that involve like some math, even addition, like just addition or subtracting. I haven't used math in so long. I stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit, before turning left, like a great backward L.
Alright, let's go.
Junpei rounded a corner and took off down a straightaway. He ran, and ran, and ran, because this is a really long hallway. At the end of the hallway was a door. The other Junpeis are smarter, probably. What's 9 plus 10? 21?
That's the next door.
He made straight for it.
Wait, a piece of paper?
He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt.
This is...
He dropped onto his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off of the floor.
Whoa, this drawing's awesome!
Whoa, this is cool!
Map of the ship's interior for A deck. What's wrong?
Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
Found a map for this floor.
He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. Wait, on the floor, but he snatched it from the wall? He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded.
Oh yeah, it was on the floor.
What?
I see.
Yeah. With that, he began running again, past Junpei. The iron to Junpei's caveman? Advanced age.
Oh, like Iron Man. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was anticlimactic. He didn't even. If he stuck around, I would have showed him the backside where somebody had drawn art of Clover and June. I'll just
fan
keep
art
this to myself.
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace, but something stopped him.
Hey, where's Clover?
Yeah, was she behind us? He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Where the hell is she up? What the hell is she up to?
Junpei muttered
Hope she's not
angrily under his breath.
axe murdering anybody.
Uh-oh. She went back to get the axe and took off back the way he come. As he stopped around a corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the doorknob.
Clover holding 3 heads. I have no idea how this happened.
Yeah,
Junpei.
just somehow I just got them.
This isn't what it looks like. Clover.
Huh? As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly. Why is she going back there for?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Clover unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket, as if trying to hide something.
What the hell is that?
My snacks. What? Let's get out of here
Got
together.
something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. I thought we like looked over everything, right? It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell?
Is that a rocket
me
in your
see it.
pocket?
Yes.
No. No.
Oh, that's a dirty cylinder you
Not
got
really.
there.
Not. Dude, kept it with us. But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, you heard Ace's voice.
Are you guys making out again?
Again?
This is like the 4th time you guys have been making out. Get a room, you two. We had a room, but you kept coming over and trying to see us.
There's a mighty pipe you're laying. Oh.
He's
I
ultimate
only-
cock blocker.
No. He's getting mad. Clover shrugged. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry. Before Junpei could protest, she was gone. Around the corner and off down the long stem of the L. A note? A note. Junpei was curious. There was something else that bothered him.
From the look at that pocket,
That's a little bit too much for yeah.
doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Right.
Jeez, what are you thinking? Crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later, and ran off after Clover. But you gotta watch. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map.
It was just what he expected to see after reading the map. His "I see" after reading the map himself meant that Ace had probably realized the same thing.
Ace? Did he head down?
He put his hand on the handrail and leaned over to look down.
Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too. And not just Ace. Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as well.
Really?
Let's join them. Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached B deck at the same time. Jumpy! Clover! June's face was excited. Something had happened. That much Junpei could tell by simply looking at her.
What's up?
Given the situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments.
Oh, what's up?
June, however, couldn't contain herself. We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
Oh god, you didn't find my stash, did you?
Not that!
What did you find?
The last door! And your stash.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh God, you found the stash. You didn't find the pictures of you and Clover,
Wait,
did you?
what?
Nothing.
You found door 9.
What? Also, wait, hold on. When you say you found my stash, did you find my decoy stash or did you find my real stash?
I don't know which one is which. It was one of them.
The decoy stash is the stash that I sort of hide to make you think that you found my real stash. Never mind. let's talk about this later, June, or
okay.
never. Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way, and stop talking about your porn stash. Okay. Hey, let's just forget about it, guys. Decoy stash with drugs. Real stash, just teddy bears. Perfectly normal, innocent teddy bears.
The number.
It's just really embarrassed.
Drugs and pictures of
like,
June showering. Oh my gosh. With Clover. Hold on. He found your mustache.
He found my mustache.
Someone turned and jogged off down the stairs.
Well, if that's... I might like to see that stash.
No. Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
The rest followed. Jumpy! Are we gonna talk about that stash again?
Probably never.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, June, a distraction.
Nani said it. We finally made it. The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what one of them felt.
Yeah, it's finally time.
I hope nothing bad happens.
We have something else to talk about instead of my stash.
Yeah, okay. Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it. At least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that was door 9, then it probably was.
We've reached the end.
He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one.
But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that base case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. We're gonna have to fight to the death.
Yeah.
2 people. Is there a way?
Junpei looked over at the clock.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. Got no time to wonder about it now. Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up! Stop making out over there!
Soda's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie. Let's go, Jumpy! June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
Yeah.
Junpei followed. Let's head down. Here we go. Three-hour mark? Alright, thanks sis. As a group, they piled onto the elevator and rode impatiently down to E deck. It looked familiar.
Does that mean we're gonna have to come to a stop?
No, we're still going,
One more chapter.
Thanks for the hydrate, Doc. Get the hydrate.
No! No, thank you.
Bedtime for me too? That's okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
My favorite chatter's having to go to sleep.
Have a good night, Ione.
Wait, the rat's facing the wrong way.
The rat?
Oh, and that email.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Yeah, I just noticed that. There was a middle grate between the 2 elevators. 7 grabbed hold of it and began to talk.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. What's up, Ione? After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
Oh.
That's fucked. Oof. I'm so sorry. Was there a recent event where Amagi was like gettable, or is that in the past? Also, damn, that sucks so bad. Usually after only like usually it takes only like in the extreme circumstances, I feel like usually it takes you only up to like 200 rolls to get all the buildable girls. Oh, she got a UR version. Fuck, I missed that then. Damn it. Wait. Okay, wait, I can ask you this later. We headed down another hallway.
So Titanic crashed and... Yep, we talk about Titanic again.
It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it like usual. This time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Good night, Ione.
Yeah.
I'll slide
Have a
into
good
your
night.
DMs later.
Wink, wink. Just kidding. But yeah, have a good night, Ione. Sleep well.
And sweet dreams.
Hmm?
Once we were through that door...
Nick, you mean to me.
No! There was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern. So, on your way, you found the elevator.
Hmm.
That's right. So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side. Was it really wet down there? Yeah.
With that settled, Junpei looked around.
So, where's the number 9 door? Over here. Follow me.
Seven began walking down a hallway that led toward the stern. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with him. So this is, I think, the first time everyone is, well, most everyone is here by the door.
Maybe so.
I think so. By the way, they were walking for a while. June and silent stepped with Junpei when she spoke. You know, it's because of Santa that we are here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9. Okay, yeah. You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital root? 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you, I mean.
Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that. Oh, don't get me wrong. Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's concern. I don't mean that 7 Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it. Santa had objected to it first.
Is that so?
Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
I like the sound of all the footsteps.
Yeah.
We're here.
In front of them stood the door.
So, is this... Yeah, it's a door.
It's a door, yeah. Junpei couldn't see 7's face, but he could see him nod.
There's no other place for us to go? Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates. I see.
It looked as though 7 was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
All right, let's get moving.
Here we go. Let me save. Well, since I saved. Alright, he pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed. Here we are. It appeared to be telling the truth.
No way.
The first thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number 9. Like all the others, it was a rough thing made of red paint. The door decorated sat on the back wall of a rectangular room. Junpei ran up to it.
The 9 door.
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic. It made the red paint look especially garish. Garish.
We're finally here. Good night.
Have a good night, Nansu.
Thank you for coming along.
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid again. But sleep well and take care. Junpei grabbed the handle and shook. It didn't budge, but then he hadn't really expected it to. A red was bolted to the wall next to the door. Its display read vacant.
No doubt about it. This is door 9. Finally, this is the last.
Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back, and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. It was a moment of complete silence.
Junpei, look behind you.
He turned around.
Behind? What?
Junpei could scarcely believe what he saw.
Why? A door and a 9?
2 doors!
There's another one. Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
His words came slowly, and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. It's a small door, set up parallel to the door they'd come through, but in the other corner of the room. 9. There was no mistaking the number. If any more proof was needed, a red was bolted to the wall near the door.
There's a red there too. That means... Of course it won't open.
You have another one by says another door has a 9. He grabbed a handle and shook the door, not because he expected it to open, because he had to make sure it was a real door.
But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
It was Ace who spoke first.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and other is the wrong one?
Lotus was skeptical. I don't know about that. That seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go through with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zill's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck? Maybe.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means... Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Flashback.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Junpei began to mutter to himself.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right.
That's not gonna work. Junpei blinked and looked up at Clover. She held out her hand. You got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Slightly confused, he pulled them out and handed them to her.
Don't look on the third page.
What did you put on there?
Nothing. Just don't look at what I drew on there.
Okay. Look at this. Clover opened the notebook to a blank page and set it down on the desk. Everyone else gathered around her and watched as she wrote down a series of numbers. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations of digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities. If we split up into two groups of 3 or 4 people, so...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
Yeah. Clover nodded, almost as if she were pleased with herself for solving a difficult math problem. No way! The room went very quiet. Went very quiet. Silence lay across everyone like a thick, heavy blanket. No one spoke. Their faces were blank.
Come to think of it.
Desperate for something else to look at, Junpei turned his eyes to the room around him.
What is this room?
The walls were covered with candles. The wavering flame made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. 2 rows of wooden pews? Yeah, filled most of the room.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Like some sacrifice.
But what kind? I hope it is a sacrifice
No!
kind. I love sacrifices.
Between
The
them
only
was
thing that would be better than that is if this was a ceremony for cannibalism.
No! That's even more. Wait, no, actually, those are both. No, they're both terrible. Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. The carpet ran straight through the room, ending at a door that pointed to the stern of the boat. At the other end of the carpet was a coffin.
Is that an altar?
There's a recessed space set into the wall between the 2 other doors. Sitting on a raised section of the altar was a coffin. A coffin. A coffin.
A coffin? No. It couldn't possibly
Is it
be.
a mummy? But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? That was as far as Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought. He decided not to think about the coffin for the time being. At that moment, Seven spoke. There was an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced.
Okay. I give up. I give up.
A cough-in.
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer, but I guess nobody's got the guts to do it. What are you talking about?
Junpei didn't understand. He wasn't the only one.
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Seven snatched up the notebook and began to write in it. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4, get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination. Wait, that means... Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, still be saying the same thing.
It's the same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
No, Seven. Oh, oh. Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? Melissa was the first to speak.
I love the
That,
southern accent you're giving her.
yeah, that in itself was a little strange. She reacted much differently when Ace had volunteered. It's not like I think you're cool or anything. I'm completely against this. I'd be god dang if I'm going to have to owe you for getting out of here. The rest of them began to speak all at once. I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. It's got to be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Finally, they quieted down. Junpei looked at Seven.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's got to be a better way than this.
Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough.
Doesn't make any damn sense.
He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corners of Seven's eyes. That was when Santa spoke.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Until then, Junpei hadn't realized that Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei uncomfortable.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Santa shook his head.
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone. And I don't see how it matters. I said alone.
No.
Huh? I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
Come on, Junpei. There was a dull shine in Santa's eyes. They were cold and hard. Junpei felt himself shiver.
What the hell are you? What? You don't get it?
I had to spell it out for you.
I can't leave just one person. I need two more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No. Those are my orders. What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you? You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
What?
Wait,
3,
hold on.
2,
What?
1.
No! Santa was so fast, Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moving like lightning. He spun, and... Oh. Ah! Oh, really?
That goddamn gun!
Oh my god, that gun! He had June. Uh-oh.
See? I told you.
Not my girlfriend! His lips
My
curled into
waifu! My non-Egyptian waifu!
non-Egyptian one. Your cruel mocking smile.
Huh? What?
Threw that gun away. Shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze, and he could feel his breath was stale in his lungs. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Santa suddenly changed attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. A gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her temple.
Why? What the hell is that?
Where on earth had Santa possibly found a gun? Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. A gun? Seven spoke, almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
That gun's from the other room. What room?
Oh, we didn't see this room on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Oh,
Heh. Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Hey!
Damn it.
A mixture
right.
of fury and frustration twisted Seven's face, and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lip twitched into a slightly wider smile. And the smile faded and began to move. He walked backward, dragging June with him. Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was a red. He put his hand on the scanner panel, quickly, and then forced June to do the same. Why are you doing this?
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands on the red.
Oh, 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 8 equals 18. That was what Santa had meant when he said he needed 2 more.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed, frozen, like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming car.
Right. Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets. You guys just don't get it.
No! No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth than his hand twitched. And the gun roared. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across the floor. A thin plume of smoke leaked out of the hole in the floor. There could be no doubt that the gun was real, and worked. He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and disbelief. Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
Snaked? Oh no. You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover. Santa's cheek twitched. Almost, how do you say that?
Imperceptibly.
I have not used that word ever.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid bitch!
What did you call me?
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head? Also, wait, I take back the stupid
Yeah,
bitch.
you better.
Please don't,
Better
if you
not.
get out of here, please don't post on social media that I said that to you. That's gonna, like, really fuck up my reputation. I really didn't mean, look, it's just a tense situation. Yeah, just shut up!
Flecks of spit flew from Santa's mouth, his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small. Santa. He snorted and shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus.
Alright, assholes. What are you still doing there? Still standing there for?
Santa's banned on Twitch. Oh, and this Santa's mean. Oh no!
The implication being that North Pole Santa's banned on
Yeah.
Twitch. Man, that last stream he had, I can't believe he did that. Alright, assholes, what are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pallid behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with every quick breath like an animal cornered by a predator.
Ugh.
June's mind worked furiously. What were they going to do? Then he realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. Wait, there was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate.
That's it.
June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa had commanded meant that she would be safe from at least 2 threats. She wouldn't be shot, and she would leave the ship alive along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There was only one thing for Junpei to do.
It's the only way.
He turned to Ace and Lotus.
Please, go. Huh?
No way. Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're gonna be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven? Right! You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. No, no, you can't. Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please. June was almost crying. Junpei walked around behind Ace and Lotus. He gently placed a hand on each of their shoulders
Please.
and pushed them toward the door. They almost stumbled and righted themselves and took another step and another. They turned around and Junpei nodded.
Go. Alright.
Fine. Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly toward the door where Santa was waiting for them. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Santa smiled.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What, you think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know. All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
He shoved the revolver harder against June's head, and she winced.
Why?
Ace sighed, defeated, placed his hand on the scanner panel. Lotus went next. Lotus glared at Santa and slammed her hand onto the scanner panel. The 4th asterisk blinked on.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Dang it. Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind. The door slid open. Door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble, a drum roll to welcome the chosen few.
Good. Go!
Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Santa waited until they were all the way inside, and hauled himself and June across the threshold as well. 6, 7, 8.
Later.
That's all he says. Later. After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. The gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die. Uh-oh. What is gonna happen? The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover looked down at her hand and traced up her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. It read engaged. He moved to the smaller door. The red read vacant. The digital root of the remaining people was 7. 5 plus 4 plus 7 was 16. 1 plus 6
We're
equals
just
7.
too shy.
Dang it. There was no possible way for them to open a door with 9 on it. Junpei touched the surface of the door.
June.
He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. She was alive. but she escaped at this horrible boat. That was what Junpei prayed for. Seven came up next to him. He put off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei? What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Seven
Well,
opened
hold
his
on.
mouth.
I guess I can think of one thing.
What's that?
Have you ever thought of laying some pipe, Seven?
No!
I got a dirty cylinder in my pocket.
Oh my
I want
gosh.
to show you.
A noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something, vigorously. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human. And not the pipes. Junpei and Seven looked at one another.
Yeah, nothing was pounding away on my dirty cylinder.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. This is here we go. There you go. Yeah.
Being bugged. No,
Yeah.
no, that's a spray bottle. Ah,
Shh! Quiet!
it's so cold.
Silver motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. Where's it coming from? The three of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
Can you people be quiet? I'm trying to fucking sleep. Where is it coming from?
Not a suspicious coffin right here.
Could it be? Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it. But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
You can do it.
Oh, that hasn't worked for the last 20
I know.
freaking times I've tried it on this goddamn boat. Just shut up and try.
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip of what little purchase they could find and pulled with all their strength. Come on! The great sound.
Damn it. Man, it wouldn't even budge.
I wonder what this means. There was some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. Its purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Your eyes were almost immediately drawn to it.
Not another one.
Oh, welcome back to MJB.
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
It's okay. Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open? Wait, or it won't open?
I think so.
Let me out! The noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting louder.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out now. I know that. But how? Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
You couldn't even tell how many numbers the password needed to be. Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Do we remember the password? I don't remember. Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin.
But how would we know it? We've
Right?
not seen it in this
So if we've not
timeline.
seen it, but if we remembered it... Okay, Silver ran to examine the pews, and Seven investigated the desk, but they turned up nothing. There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
The sound still wouldn't stop. It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room. Yeah, how would they not know? I mean, we know, but they wouldn't know.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Whoa, woo, 3D. The world blinked. Whoa, what's happening? Suddenly, there was a voice inside of Junpei's head. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, okay. And now, Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. How does he know this?
What the hell was that? That voice?
Who's saying that? Junpei was utterly and completely baffled.
Huh? What?
How did we remember it? I mean, how did we get it from last time? It was like a piece of paper, wasn't it? Or something?
Yeah.
I'm saving. What's up? Seven and Clover ran over to him, but Junpei didn't know what to tell them.
We haven't seen that paper yet here.
Right. But that voice, who was that? If he told him he'd heard a voice, he'd laugh, or worse, think he was going insane. So all he said was...
Oh, nothing.
He cleared his throat a little too loud, and looked pointedly down at his bracelet. There were a pair of small buttons protruding from either side of it. Junpei. He pressed the buttons. Oh, well, shoot. I don't remember it again. What was it again?
Truth had gone.
Truth had gone.
Truth had gone.
Do we even have that on here? This is like information that I don't remember.
If you've left, then you
Truth
also...
have gone. Wait, yeah, that's right. Truth gone. So left, and then left, 3 lefts. And what was the other one again?
If you've left, then you're... If you've left, then you're gone.
You left and you're gone.
And if you're telling the truth, then you're right.
You're right, yeah.
Truth had gone, truth
Wait,
had gone, and truth had
Right,
gone.
right, left. Yeah, right, left. Is that right? Right, left, right, left. Truth had gone. The right, left. The third one? Right, left, right,
Yeah,
left.
you got
right,
it.
left.
See, you're not Junpei.
I am Junpei. What do you mean? That was it. Is it what? How do I know that? What? I think I have a slight idea what this is. What's happening a little bit. 8 numbers blinked, on and then off on the bracelet display. Junpei checked one last time. They're probably like, they're probably looking at him like, what the heck are you doing? 143-83421.
148-3421. Huh?
They're like, what? Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those? Junpei didn't answer. He simply walked straight to the coffin. He knelt down in front of the keypad, running over the numbers in his head so that he wouldn't forget.
148-3421. 148-3421.
With trembling fingers, he punched them in. How do I know this? 143-83421. That was all of them. They totally are my bank details. He punched the E button. There was a moment of complete silence. Nailed it. It opened! And there was the sound of the coffin lid unlatching. Someone sat up, out of it.
No way?
Oh, that's you.
Why? Why are you...
Ah, it's my bro. Snake.
Oh, is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying.
He's like, it's fine.
Snake! You... why? Junpei. And Seven. Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Just like Rip Van Winkle. Still, it was very much like Snake to simply cut to the heart of the matter and ask. I know, it's nice to see you again.
Jeez.
Junpei and Seven shared a wry smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears. You're back! With a cry of joy, she leapt into Snake's arms. Oh,
That's very
reunited!
sweet. This is how it should be.
Yeah, I know, this is what it should be.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
You're back. Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who finally found her home. She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes are red and her nose is running. She hiccuped and gasped as if she were about to begin hyperventilating. You're back. You're really here. Her voice was happy, but almost desperate, as she feared he would disappear again if she stopped talking to him. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she was worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do. Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk. Idiot, idiot, idiot.
She basically just called him Junpei, Junpei, Junpei.
Yeah. Clover broke into a sob so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and Zebin sat down on one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down, before explaining to the snake what had transpired.
Clover calls his name too many times, he'll show up.
Oh no! Especially if he's in the room.
He's gonna show up and start doing the puzzles all wrong.
Oh no!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In a shower room, there's a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought I was dead, correct?
He had quickly and neatly summarized events of several hours.
Yeah. Look, he's wearing Lotus's symbol on the robes.
Oh yeah. Junpei nodded.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here in this room. Do I have it straight? Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise. Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you. Don't worry about it. Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all of this and why.
That's a good... yeah.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Actually, yeah, who did kill the person in the captain's quarters? Do we know?
You don't know? No? Why would I? The guy in the shower room. You don't know who he is. So let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
It was Spoiler-kun, obviously.
It's always Spoiler-kun. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was. I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I just now woke up. I wonder if they saw my dirty cylinder.
Oh my goodness.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red. Where did they get you? Do you remember? It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck. What happened? The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then, does that I mean, then that means it was...
0.
What is 0? Hmm.
Looks that way, huh? There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin. Hmm.
Maybe crossed his arms and thought.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? I have no idea how I got the passcode for that coffin.
Alright, where did that voice come from?
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing?
Right, how did he know it was the bracelet? Someone had asked him about it while they waited for Clover to finish crying. He'd had no answer for him then, and he still didn't.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
His mind was a maelstrom of mysteries, clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think.
And also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was,
There had been another experiment conducted on the same ship 9 years ago. The girl had died during it.
all these things.
Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
And whatever strange thing was happening to Junpei himself. What does it mean? Maelstrom in his head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it almost as soon as he grasped them. But as he struggled through them, Junpei began to realize something. There was something that tied all of them together. And a point connecting the dots.
0. He's the ringleader. Person who trapped 9 of us on a sinking ship. 0 should know everything.
Who is Zero?
If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Who was Zero? Junpei had the beginnings of a theory. We could only test it. Perhaps.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time we checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry. Hey, how are we gonna get out of here? Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Plus 4, plus 7, plus 2 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open a door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out. As he snaked back and forth, Junpei glanced at Snake's left hand. He was wearing a bracelet with a 2 on it.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things. I assumed you'd figured it out. Forget it. Let's just get going.
7 stomped off toward the smaller numbered 9 door. Clover, Snake, and Junpei followed. 7 quickly laid his hand on the red. An asterisk appeared on the screen. Junpei and the others followed suit, and laid their hands on the scanner panel. Soon,
Good night.
There are 4 asterisks on the screen. Oh yeah, have a good night. It's nice to meet you too, MJB. And thank you again for the follow. Have a good night, sleep well, and take care. Seven glanced at them, then laid his hand on the lever of the red.
All right, you guys ready to go? Yes.
Yep. Junpei paused for a moment.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Before we go, I'd like to check something. You want to check something? Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us. What do you mean? We don't need... Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Junpei looked directly into Seven's eyes. The older man looked back for a moment, then nodded.
Fine.
Do a test? Seven pulled down on the lever, and door 9 creaked open. Then they waited. 6, 7, 8. After 9 seconds, the door closed.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9. So, we knew that already. It's obvious. Obvious? Yeah, you're right, it is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet? What?
Who has Zero's bracelet?
Zero's
kidding.
bracelet. Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Huh? How'd you know? For a moment, Clover looked surprised, but she recovered quickly and stuck her tongue out at Junpei.
Clover's great.
So you did know I had it. I mean, it wasn't obvious.
That's
a
I
cute
don't think
fight.
she's done that pose before.
Yeah. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime. She reached into one of the pockets of her how do you say that?
Voluminous.
Voluminous jacket and produced the bracelet. Junpei took it from her and turned to Seven.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
4 hour mark. Okay. I know. It's like we're right at the end, I think. I don't know if it is quite the end.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Yeah, we'd be playing for like another hour or 2 to get to the end.
Oh my gosh, okay. We'll just do a little bit more.
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm going to call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet.
5 plus 4 plus 0 equals 9.
Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand. Let's hold hands, Clover.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
However, the door didn't open. The red display read error.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us? Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work. No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed the 3rd asterisk on the scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Seven waved his bracelet in front of the scanner panel. Sure enough, a single asterisk appeared on the red.
Huh, looks like you're right. See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility. That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Hmm.
Is that what you're saying? That's right.
Then, what number is it?
Let's find out.
Junpei. Scan the bracelets of this combination.
I
Does it
don't
matter?
know. I don't know.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
I guess just to check and see if it works. Snake, clover, plus cap. No. We have to figure out what the number is, right? With his, bracelet. Hmm.
Yeah, try and stuff until it works. Let's try snake, clover, and cap.
Snake plus clover equals 2 plus 4 equals 6.
If this combination opens the door, then cap's bracelet is number 3.
However... Yeah, okay, it's not 3. Nope, it didn't open.
Then the number isn't 3. Then
Junpei just proceeded to... Okay, I guess, yeah, we just... try all of them.
let's try snake, me, clover, and cap.
Snake plus Junpei plus 7 equals 2 plus 5 plus 7 equals 14. Plus 4 equals 5.
If this combination opens the door, then cap's bracelet is number 4.
However, it didn't work. The door didn't open.
It didn't open. So
Hmm.
cap's number isn't 4. How about let's try 7, me, and cap.
7 plus Junpei equals 7 plus 5 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3.
If this combination opens the door, then cap's bracelet is number 6.
Did it work? It is.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
6. What? Why? What does that mean? Both 7 and Clovis seemed rather shaken, as I turned to look at Junpei for answers. What does this mean? The door slid heavily shut. Junpei raised an eyebrow.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
7 plus 5 plus 6 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
But doesn't it say 0? Wait. I got this.
Oh.
I got this. I got this. All right, first.
Nice. Big stack. Bam. Really fast.
Builders. Whoa, look at that go. It's a home run. I knocked the skull right out of the park.
Nice.
I did a murder.
You did a murder.
I did a Masuki authorized murder. She told me it was okay to do a murder.
Yep.
But doesn't it say 0? This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
A letter O?
O.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s? Before Junpei could answer, Snake spoke up.
There is, most likely, only one person with 6.
Oh no, sister,
Yeah,
you alright?
I got you, Lena.
Yeah, please rest. But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Huh?
Bracelet was flipped.
9?
In other words, June's real number is
A 9?
9. That seems most likely.
The honest number
Eh,
door stuff is just a load of crap? What?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Like this whole time. Clover grabbed Junpei's notebook and began to write furiously in it. Here, look. Just in pain, it's a little hard to breathe. Oh no, are you okay?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not good. Junpei leaned over to look at it.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into, and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So, if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you not notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it? Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 to notice. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number 7. Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Why is everyone number not the right number? What?
Yeah, sure.
7 took the pen from a confused Clover and began to adjust her calculations.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
0? He read out the changes he'd made. When he finished, he looked at Snake. Snake smiled.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
What? No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3. They cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order. Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time. Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Clover bit her lip. She seemed to be having some difficulty believing her brother's explanation. Junpei remained silent and thought.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped? Even if that were possible, that would mean that there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
That's right.
Alright, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
What does it all mean? What does it all mean?
Let's save.
Oh, okay.
This seems like a good time to stop.
Yeah. What does this all? Okay, I had to wait until. Okay. I wonder. I don't know. That this like. Yeah, if her number was 9 this whole time, why is there?
Isn't
okay.
it great? Yeah, here was another mind-exploding revelation.
All right. Let me go to.
Now you gotta rethink everything that we've learned and see how that might change things.
Okay, how do I? Oh, I probably had to exit the other way. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oops. Let me close the game. I had to close it out like this. Huh. I don't know that.
So from what Clover said, Santa should have been a participant of the last No Game 9 years.
Yes. And we already know his sister as well. Sister was there as well. Was she probably? She's probably. Yeah, she was the one that died, wasn't it? But what does it all mean? Another thing too is like how before that everything, you know, how was Junpei able to figure out the combination, the passcode from that voice? Like, how would he know that? Right? I think I might have an idea, maybe. What was that?
I said interesting.
Oh yeah. Well, you think it's like I think you said it'll be like probably the next scene would probably be the last one for like maybe like another hour of the ending. But
oh yeah, probably. Yeah, most likely.
But will it actually answer everything? Maybe a majority of it. I mean, you can't really say. That's okay.
Oh, I thought I said yes.
Huh? Oh. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, Discord's kind of like cutting off a little bit. That's okay. But yeah, well, okay. So we're gonna have to definitely finish it up next time. And then, well, like I mentioned, I think to Doc, I probably won't be playing the sequel on stream. So I'll be playing that off stream. But we will be playing Man of Medan. Let's see, thanks for the stream, sis. Yeah, thanks for being here, sis. Thanks everyone for being here and for watching. It's like almost, so is it? Yeah, it's 4 hours. We're not gonna go until 5 hours. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna just like end the stream. It is quite late. But thanks again everyone for watching. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night, your day, and make sure to hydrate, drink water.
No!
Yes, that's right, Doc.
No!
Even more water.
Why?
You're probably not gonna drink water like the rest of this week, are you? Or maybe a little bit, maybe just like a tiny sip. But yeah, and then next week I'll probably stream some more. Oh, yeah.
Already drank a week's worth of water.
That's actually. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say a week's worth of water in one day. That's not right. You should be drinking every day. Yeah, but thanks again, Doc, for joining me. Definitely, we'll finish up next time. All right, everyone. I would say, yeah, have a good night, a good rest of the day. Sleep well, and take care. I will see you again next week. Okay. Alright, bye-bye.